Hello and welcome back to Roll4It. This is your Sunday show where we'll be playing some Dark Heresy. I'm your GM, Interrogation. We've also got Avak, Bentham, Shenry, and Splat, all playing your illustrious acolytes who work for the Inquisition. The Inquisition in the 40k universe is going to be protecting the Imperium of Man from all the forces of aliens, demons, heretics, and anyone who would seek to do it harm, sometimes also including themselves, knowing our acolytes. Currently...
Slander!
I appreciate the fact you said slander, not libel. So many people get it wrong and it really bugs me. But yeah, no, currently they are on a planet known as Syria Custodes. It is a prison world, and they have been there to investigate cranial leeches that have been apparently implanted into people and harvested for a drug. After going looking, they checked him the Marshal of the planet, the one who is in charge of effectively the entire garrison, and also the prison, which is basically makes him like the second planetary governor of the world. He was like, sure, I'll give you a cover, go and investigate. They went and investigated. Eventually, the investigation brought them up to a MaxSec facility, where they went in with their friend Rasmus Talon, who they'd talked to from the Arbites, who was a somewhat ostracized member of the Arbites there. They then got locked in as the prisoners went AWOL after all the cells mysteriously opened. That resulted in them killing a few prisoners, the Arbites then charging in, trying to get them killed. And along with a few successful charm tests and command tests, they managed to convince a couple of decent Arbites, after taking out the three who were going to try and get them, that they were in fact working the Inquisition and the good guys. With that, they convinced the Arbites there that they needed to go back to the command and control complex. They set off, trying to make their way outside of the failsafe zone of the nukes buried under the MaxSec facility that were going to possibly be detonated. The nukes were in fact detonated. It took out a number of Arbites following them. Their buggy overturned. They took a load of damage, but they managed to go back, save a load of Arbites.
How could you nuke us?
Thought we were friends.
It was TRANT who nuked us. He's the evil one.
There we go.
Friends don't nuke friends.
Look, last Wednesday, Splat, you dropped my character into a toilet. This is just my revenge.
No. You chose to reach down in the toilet and critically fail. And then
to be fair,
grab you, and then I gave you an acrobatics roll too, and you failed that as well.
Actually,
like, how many chances
you
can I give
gave me 3 chances. I personally would have only given 2. So, like, people have been saying, yeah, he's really salty about that. I'm like, no. He gave me more chances than I would give myself. It's completely fair.
So many.
Yeah.
Because Tommy was technically back in the hallway, so I was like, well, but I'll let him try because he wants to be a hero.
Yeah.
He wants to save you from a poo-filled death. I didn't give you falling damage though. I could have.
It was soft. It was soft. There was no falling damage because it's soft, right?
everything had aligned to make sure that you fell in the poop.
Yeah. No, by that point, it's just like, look, Nuffle wants it.
Decided this was going to happen.
Yeah.
There was no getting away. Those kind of dice rolls don't happen by chance.
In those situations, the more you define Nuffle, the worse it gets for you. So at some point, you just got to say, look, Nuffle wants this.
Yep.
So anyway, they headed then back to the MaxSec facility after managing to right their buggy and somewhat make it out. After taking out a number of maintenance workers, I think you took out something like 3 or 4 maintenance workers, stole their like jumpsuits, tied them up, left them in toilet cubicles, and
took out is a little bit disingenuous.
Yeah.
Taking out implies we like murdered them. We merely bludgeoned them over the head and hid them inside toilet stalls, or like wiped their memories out for weeks and weeks and
I mean,
weeks.
to be fair,
True.
Splat did want to leave some, like, frail old guy tied up in the back of a blown-out buggy that had been nuked in the middle of a toxic environment
He's
without
still there, right?
Splat didn't want to leave him there. Splat wanted to set him on fire. There's a difference.
Yeah, that's right. I remember.
I feel like you guys are being
should-
really overly critical of a plan that I felt was really, really solid. Like, I felt like, I mean, he's only got like 15 minutes of respirator anyways. I mean, he's gonna die. He's probably already dead at this point. I was just trying to speed the process up.
We could have just brought him in with us. Could have left him in the airlock.
Yeah, we could have let
I'm
him
gonna
join
go
the
back for him,
Inquisition
whether
too and
he's
work on our
alive
air
or dead.
conditioners.
Gonna open the trunk and be like, please be alive, please be alive. Oh, god damn it.
either way, the acolytes then headed for the planetary governor to try and see if they could go over the Marshal's head. They went there, then they found there were no guards around, which was pretty strange considering.
Strange, yeah.
Yeah, they then did a bit of reconnaissance. They found out that there were Arbites inside the actual house itself. They snuck in and found that, well, there's a number of Arbites there with the planetary governor in a chair, mouth sort of slack, eyes a bit glazed over, a bit of drool sort of coming down the side of his mouth there, and Trent and two Arbites having a discussion. At this point,
to be fair, the planetary governor had been elected like 30 times in a row. Like his family had just been the dynastic governor of this place for so long that the sort of slack look on his face and the drool, that was normal. That was just inbreeding.
Yeah, it's the inbreeding.
It wasn't our fault.
And at which point Garrett peered through the door just to get a little bit of a better look at what was going on. At which point, because you'd been having a little bit of conversation outside the door and they'd rolled really well on their perception rolls, they were somewhat aware, not totally like waiting for you to come through the door, but they are looking around and they spot the door opening. And at this point, Garrett and an Arbite, maybe 3 meters away from the door, lock eyes. And by eyes, I mean you lock sort of with his visor, and his visor is definitely looking at you. At which point, Garrett,
Dion plays.
I would like you to roll initiative on this map over here.
And everyone else, press F preemptively.
Can we get some Fs in chat?
Yeah, we need preemptive Fs in chat right now.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know, is this red tile? Because it looks like tile.
It's carpet.
It's carpet, okay.
Really coarse.
Unfortunately, the map somewhat bugs when you drag it around towards the edge, and it looks just like plain red to try and make it look like it's still carpet, but...
My cat is licking an ingot of aluminum right now.
Why do you have an ingot of aluminium?
My dad is practicing blacksmithing for some reason, and so he gave me a bunch of ingots that he made in his little forge. And my cat thinks that ingots are the most tasty thing on earth. It's been sitting there for weeks, and he just sits there and he licks it all the time. I'm sure it's giving him some kind of problem or tumor or something, but he seems to enjoy it. So
understandable. My cat licks plastic bags, so
there you go.
You know, I feel that he sold short just how dire this situation is.
It's pretty dire.
I feel that is
What's up with the dead guy on the floor? How come there's a dead like chimney sweep on the floor?
It's not just that, you see. The thing that I'm really quite concerned about is Garrett doesn't have armor on.
I had to bring that up.
Oh shit, it's Rio Kismet! I forgot about that guy.
Yeah. So, planetary governor's in the room. Probably one of these situations where you might want to be a little bit on the careful side. You know, I'm just saying that.
No, fire everywhere.
Okay, so if
anyone critically fails the shot, they will kill Kismet.
Yeah.
Oh, we're rolling
and what will be doing?
Only Garrett.
No, only Garrett is, because only Garrett is currently aware because he sees eyes of them immediately. As soon as he notifies you, you can roll initiative as well.
Oh shit.
Wrong one.
Garrett's
for the audience.
Die. Garrett's gonna die. I'm gonna make a servitor out of his lifeless body.
Oh dear.
So for the audience,
is the servitor going to be wearing the armor? Because that would be an amazing.
Yes, we're gonna have a medieval servitor. He's gonna be like a butler on the Sky Beast.
Okay.
Captain Julius would buy that off us. Beautiful.
So, gonna switch over to some battle music right now.
Let's do it.
Right. Garrett, you peer your head into this room. You can see that there is a body near the door of what looks like some sort of servant.
Can I see what the body is?
You see some sort of like long, sort of almost butlerish robes, high cut collar.
Does it happen to have like a las gun or anything on it?
No, sadly not. There is a platter which looked like it was carrying some sort of teacup that is shattered across the floor.
I don't need a platter.
Yeah, there's a like a metal platter there. If you can use that as a weapon, I'm not sure you're proficient with that. There's a couple of chairs broken, knocked over. There's a table with some food and miscellaneous knocked over cups and saucers on it.
I do remember some combat with chairs recently.
There we go. There's a fireplace at the far end. In front of the fireplace is seated the planetary governor, who you would know from the pictures and stuff you've looked at, Rio Kismet. An Asian gentleman with sort of a finely waxed beard and a little mustache, little dreads of hair coming down the side.
Is his drool like matting his beard?
It's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah.
That's so nasty.
Wait, why does he drool?
Hmm?
Why does he drool?
We'll find out.
Two Arbites, one of them near your door, one of them a little bit further away, and of course Marshal Trant sitting next to the table, who was just chatting with the Arbite, and both of whom have locked eyes roughly in your direction. The Arbite near you goes first with initiative of 11. Half action, step closer.
Stop. Sorry, my cat's messing with my chair.
I'm still in maintenance outfit, by the
Stop
way.
being naughty.
I'm still in maintenance outfit, by the way. I mean, so is he gonna shoot a maintenance worker?
Yeah, you had a conversation that he heard outside the door, vague whispering.
That's
you
true.
peered inside. They don't seem to worry about shooting down like butlers and stuff, so he's gonna take a shot with his shotgun. He's at close range, so short range. He gets an extra 10. He gets an extra 10 as well because actually no, point blank, 30.
Yeah, point blank's 30.
It's
isn't it?
30, yeah.
Yeah, and he gets an extra
That's
10 because it's a shotgun, because it's scatter, and he gets extra damage.
Now, if
Really?
he
Scouts
misses,
against
does he have a
extra 10?
chance of hitting Caligo? What? 17.
Maybe, but not this range. So that is a massive hit. Luckily for you, that is a... oh, it should be a single shot, so that should be an extra 10 as well. So he's passed by 6, 7, 8. 8 degrees of success is the extra 10 on board. He's got 17.
Can I try to dodge?
Yeah, sure.
The door to the office of the planetary governor should be bulletproof, right?
Whoa!
Yeah!
Okay.
I
Nice.
rolled the wrong value, but let me show you what the dodge should have been.
Yeah, you rolled deceive, but you still got 17. Dodge should have been...
The dodge
Deceive
set
the
in
bullet.
7.
Oh,
Either
wow.
way,
The dodge
yeah.
target. So you actually passed it by 6 degrees of success on the dodge.
So just for people listening,
7 degrees.
EE rolled a 17 on a target 84, which is just crazy. And I just rolled on my dodge a 17 on a target 70. So I think I still get hit.
No, because single
God.
shots, you only need to pass the test. You don't need to pass it by any degrees of success.
Oh.
So-
So
boy.
also then you have the degrees
With
of success
that-
dictate how many bullets out of the
Yeah.
spray you dodge.
You kind of like a little bit low down, but you go into this like full body crouch. You almost hit the deck. You just completely like clapped your knees into your chest, almost knocking the wind out of you. And there's a as the shotgun kicks back in this guy's hands. It does hit the door, and the door puts some more resistance than you think a normal door would do. However, we'll see how much damage it does do.
So are we aware of combat now that a shotgun has gone off?
Yes, I'd like everyone else
Probably.
to roll initiative.
Yay!
That can be replaced with an 8, so that does 12 points of impact damage. The door does break around the lock, which you've just dodged around. The lock itself gets blown across the corridor, splinters and bits of chunks of wood
Damn.
impacting behind.
Ooh, I got a good
I got
roll.
a 10. And this is 14.
So everyone joining combat now will get to join in the next round, because technically you are acting late because you've only just found out.
Well,
Brander
it's not
got
the,
it.
the hiding behind Carolina's plan then.
Yeah.
Brander got
come
a-
on,
a crit
they're
success
firing,
on
go,
his-
what are you
on his
doing? Move.
initiative. Carolina's got a crit fail. Like his
Yeah, pretty much.
legs are failing right now.
I burst through the
Except-
door and Carolina's doesn't, and I'm like, oh, well then. It's
Hey,
okay,
it's
guys,
worth
I've got
noting
4
as well, I
points.
actually picked up a talent. I spent a lot of EXP on a talent that made my initiative better. I'm now using my intelligence
Yeah.
for my initiative instead of my
Yeah.
agility. And then I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
It happens.
Technically, you
It
could use
happens.
fate to add 10 to it or whatever, or take a 10.
The amount of fate I've got left does not allow
Yeah,
for
he
this
needs
if
fate
I
to
want to
survive.
be able to keep someone alive who gets shot at point blank range with a shotgun. For
Okay, so those
example.
3 are entering next turn. Now it's up to Rio Kismet, the planetary governor.
Okay, so Rio Kismet is going to roll effectively something. I can't tell you what. He
Well, that's
sits
a
there
bad
and
roll.
continues to draw. No reaction apparently to the shotgun, other than like slight turn of his head.
You rolled a 29 on a target of 5.
Yeah.
I'm worried about whose side he's going to be on when he succeeds a roll.
Garrett, you're up.
First thing I do is I shout into the micro bead, shit, shotgun, lots of shotguns, and then I'm gonna move to the behind the wall here, and I'm gonna take a shot at Mr. Arbitrator right next to me.
Okay, he is at point blank range, so you'll get plus 30.
Oh boy. This is with my las pistol, by the way.
Oh, wait. Just before.
What?
Quite right. So,
Go on.
wow. My constant vigilance, I hadn't written it down, but I get to roll twice for my initiative and pick the highest result.
Go for it.
That's right.
All right, so I rolled a 59 on target 80.
Come on, be back.
Well, you got a 6. That'll
It's
do.
better.
Good job, Avac.
It's like yesterday. Every time I try to re-roll, I'm going to get exactly the same dice.
Nuffle wants it.
Nuffle wants
It's
it,
true.
yes.
It's true, yeah.
Okay, so you fire at that arbitrator. Cool. The arbitrator is going to make a dodge roll. Not that he's particularly good at it.
He's
He
good
passes. Were you firing semi-auto or were you firing single shot?
at it. Just a single shot.
Okay, in which case, yeah, he dodges it. The last round streaks past, and can you roll me damage?
Seven.
Yeah, Branda, you're crouched next to the door on the other side. You feel the door itself judder, and some sort of impact, and there's a loud twang, like metal when it gets really hot, and then goes twing when it expands suddenly. As the shot impacts the other side of the door. Right, that makes it other arbitrators go.
I rolled a 10.
Okay, he's done with his go. He's going to move to there. Carolinus, you're not going this turn because you've only just got to roll initiative. Marshal
Pretty
Trent,
much everyone at this point.
Marshal Trent hasn't had his initiative valid.
Oh, damn, that's nice.
Yeah, so Marshal Trent goes over here behind Rio Kismet and pulls him up. That makes it Branda.
Good luck, Brando.
Alright, I'm gonna shrug and burst through the door.
What a man!
Okay,
He's channeling his ace
We'll
rimmer
see
right
if I
now.
explode or not.
Burst through the door and then shrug.
okay,
He's
so
literally channeling ace rimmer at
make
this moment.
me a unarmed attack. So you're proficient with this. So this will be a weapon skill attack. You'll get plus 30 because let me just see. You are plus 30 because it's unaware. It also can't move. So make it a plus 60.
Alright.
It's a door. If you don't hit it,
It
I'll
is
be...
a door.
Okay, yes.
I
So
hit
Out
it.
of 90.
you do hit with 4 degrees success. So if you could roll me your strength. So you've got strength of what's your strength? 20. 7.
Yeah, 27.
Okay, so yeah, it's 1d5 minus 3 plus your strength, so it's 1d5 minus 1.
Alright.
And this is where he says, "There's literally no way you can do enough damage to get through this door."
EE, question.
I got a 2.
Since Marshal Trant had a order higher than mine, he had 11 on initiative. Would I have seen him pick up the planetary
Yes,
governor
yes, you would
before
have,
my
yeah.
action? Okay, then I would have told Cassius that Trant has the governor. He's using him as a shield.
And with that, Branda, you can replace the 3 with a 4, which makes you have 3 damage. You take a step back, and you... Ow! While you would take damage from that because equal and opposite reaction, you do have a toughness that would prevent the damage. But it stung a bit. That door is obviously somewhat reinforced.
You clonked the door on your funny bone. Your arm has gone to sleep.
Did you even try
I
the
just sort of
doorknob?
bounce off and go, oh, damn it, Carolinus! And
Did you even
Just
try the
do it.
doorknob?
I imagine it's locked.
I like that. It's probably locked, so I did not know. I did not try the door.
You've got
Generally,
half
just
action.
the door being shut would not be enough that, like, kicking it in wouldn't work, surely. Depends. It could be... If it's one of those, like, big... He's got a big wheel that pushes it down, I don't know.
You've got half action left.
Could I try pushing through the door again?
Try opening the door
You can't
this
make a
time.
second attack. You only make one attack. You can open the door if you can, like, if it's open, if it's not unlocked.
I don't think there's anything particularly I could do. I could stand aside to let Carolinas try if
Yeah.
there's.
You
You
could
can do that
literally
as well?
stand to the side of the door and try to push the door in whilst being behind the wall.
I'll do that.
Yeah, so you're on the side that actually has the handle. So you stand to the side, and I'll let you as a free action as part of that open the door. And yeah, you put your hand on this ornate doorknob and twist, and it's not locked. Door swings in.
I'm
Carolina
just trying to
watched
be
that, by the
cool,
way.
damn it.
Carolina
Seems about
saw
right.
that. 100% saw you do that.
Yeah, but
No, you
guess who
didn't.
else
Your
saw that?
initiative was so damn low you haven't seen anything.
The
I saw it
arbitrator behind the table near you guys has been holding an Overwatch shot. Branda, as you make your move, you aren't technically in cover because it's a free part of that move. You could unlock the door since you're standing in its square. He takes a shot at you as the door swings open. As you're like, oh, it was unlocked. All that. I'm gonna roll for the shotgun.
Everybody go
It's
down.
close, but it's not point blank.
Did not go how I expected it to go.
I think I've seen some videos of police SWAT teams trying. Oh, nice roll.
0-5.
Police SWAT teams trying to open a door, and they
God.
use like this giant thing they slam into the door right against the lock, and it doesn't open. And
Yeah.
the dude walks up next to him, just turns the handle and pushes it in. Like,
Yeah,
God
I
damn
think
it.
I saw the exact same one. Is it one of those like
Yeah.
really like
Definitely
polyethylene like kind of plasticky doors that like really spring and
Yes,
stuff?
yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay, you
I'm
want
going
to
to try
try?
dodging.
Go for it.
What are the modifiers that are on this?
It's a plain dodge.
All right.
Just got to manage it.
I
An
don't.
84. Sadly, you fail the dodge, and he hits you with 6 degrees of
No,
success.
that showed 44 on the dice to me.
It
Yeah,
showed
no,
it
high
shows
on
44
mine.
on mine
It
as
showed
well.
44, but
Sort of at a weird angle.
it's an 84 out of 53 target.
He replaces the 2 with a 6, so that is going to be 10 points of impact damage to the 50. So that would be your torso.
Goodbye, Brander.
So it's 10 points.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I am on 1 wound.
Yes, still alive. Still running critical.
In the eyes of an angel.
Carolina, you better get that fate ready.
Okay.
He's in slow mo
much-
right now, flying
how
through
much-
the air.
How much blood did Carolinas just see, splash out of Brander's body?
It did quite a chunk. Quite a chunk. He's not like super wounded yet. He's not in critical. So any wounds you take before critical are kind of partly your stamina, partly your innate luck to be able to, as a hero, to be able to go on for a little while. But Brander certainly got his armor a bit shredded there, and there's definitely some surface damage.
Just the image of, like, that Carolina sees, which is like slam into door, bounce off, try handle, and then just shotgunned into the back wall.
Yeah. So
Hey, like
Marshal
the thing,
Trent.
Caroline's just sat here, literally just watching. It's like,
He's still not been able to process the fact that we're in combat yet,
Yeah.
and already I've screwed up so horribly.
Marshal Trent is now going to take his go, lifting Ryu Kismet in front of him with one hand. He pulls out his bolt pistol with the other. And he can just about see Cassius as the door sort of begins to swing open now that it's not attended. He's going to take a
Who is
shot.
this? Because I don't think he knows about me because I haven't like popped my head out or anything. Like I'm behind a
Oh,
wall.
you
Which
totally
guy?
behind wall. You haven't even popped your head out. Okay, in which case he's going to take a shot at Brander.
I forgot
Yeah,
to
he's gonna
say,
make a
well
perception
done,
check.
well
to see
done,
me
Cassius.
first.
You just killed Brander. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Hey, better than me.
you actually did.
It's true. It's true. Cassius is
Can't-
significantly more deadly to Trant than Brander.
I'm a noble.
Can't even
beast
dodge
on
now.
turn. The loss
I've
of my
already
life.
used my dodge.
Okay,
gonna
so...
These are the friends you have, Brander. First, he was really begrudging giving you a respirator. Now he's like willingly letting you die to a
Yeah,
bolt.
you also got a
It's
white
his fault
token.
I
last.
lost a
Think about
leg.
that for a little while.
He
Think about that.
let me run off and broke the, like, don't split the party when being hunted by
that would be a
evil
hit.
things in the dark rule.
I'm just saying that's
Do
a
you
hit.
feel that Cassius just doesn't give a shit about Brander being alive or not?
You're all lowborn. It
If
doesn't
Brandon
matter
makes
to me.
it
You're
through
not
this,
one
he's
of my
just going to
people.
shoot Cassius in the head at the end of this.
I'm fairly certain he didn't ever give Brander one of those white tokens, so it's all cool. He's under
Okay.
no honor bind to.
I'm gonna load the token into a gun and shoot it at his face.
So, that was a 92, which is your left leg. Okay. So the good news is your
Why did
left
it have
leg
to be
is
the
behind
left leg?
cover. It is behind cover. That's the good news. The bad news is it's 12 pen 4. So let me work out the cover. Bolt pistols, man. This is a proper bolt pistol. This ain't no like knockoff that you faced before. This is your first bolt pistol. So the cover is about 8 points. So
That's not a particularly good...
8 points goes through. No pen.
Oh, well, that takes me to precisely 0 wounds. Am I now 1 into critical or just on 0 overall?
Do you go to 0? You go to 0 overall.
Okay.
So the bolt round hits the other side of the wall, and there's a soft doof as it detonates internally to the wall. A big chunk, about the size of like a small softball or something, like a small, like a big softball, small like football, appears roughly where your leg is, and chunks of wall, bits of like shredded metal, shred through your trousers, and it does some real solid damage. However, most of it's obliterated by your armor and the sheer fact the wall took most of the punch. That wall, however, there is a little chunk now where you can see quite nicely your like hamstring area. Marshal Trent pulls his bolt pistol back and surveys the room. He's going
You'll never be a rugby player. I'm sorry, Brander. Your career is over.
He just needs another metal leg, that's all.
There goes that huge opportunity to make $30,000 a year.
Yeah. The arbitrator here is going to fire at Garrett, since Garrett fired at him again. He's, of course, going to spend an action to... You know what? He's going to core shot. He's going to cord shot.
Okay.
And Garrett, you have your arm out of cover, don't you? Because he fired the shot and you've got your head.
Yes.
So he's going to cord shot head.
Okay.
That would make it a plus 40 minus 20. Because, of course,
Out of curiosity,
point-blank,
did Brander like exclaim anything? Because I really want to know what kind of things Brander says when he gets bolt pistols exploding against his legs.
I probably get knocked over by this, seeing as it's a leg hit. I'm just on the ground going, oh, fezzing son of a... Ah! And I probably keep just like shouting at you.
Oh, you're shouting at me? Oh, thanks.
He got shot in the leg.
Yeah,
He's
because
like,
you're just
fucking Carolina!
still stood there staring at me.
Okay, so the arbitrator
You don't
fires
even
a
know
shot.
the door's open yet.
The arbitrator fires a shot at Garrett's head. The amount of just
so
sheer
fun not
buckshot
using it
and tangled up bits of like mesh and wire that go into one of these designed to shred flesh whiz past your face, probably at a distance of a few inches. You can feel this like just cone of shotgun just go straight past you and impact into the wall behind you, luckily missing you entirely, although it does maybe catch the edge of that little bit of scraggly beard you've got. I believe it is now time for Cassius to bring the hammer.
No, I can't risk it, because like if I miss, it's gonna hit Brander.
Can't you wipe Trant's memory for the last 10 minutes and just let him fall over?
That actually. Last week I was like, what if I just went in and I wiped everybody's memory for like the last month with like a really good roll, like, and now all of a sudden they're standing in the middle of a room with a gun, being like, what the shit am I doing here?
Exactly.
They get that weird feeling you get when you're walking to the trash can, but you forget you went there for the trash can in the kitchen. You're like, why did I come in the kitchen?
I just do that with the fridge. I just walk up to the fridge and I'm like, am I hungry? What am I doing here?
I do that so often. I'm so glad there's someone else who does that.
Yeah.
I literally go to the fridge on autopilot sometimes when I go in the kitchen. I'm like, I was probably going to make tea. I'll make tea.
You ever had like a crossed
that's my
wire
go-to.
before? Like, where you go to the kitchen with like your jacket in one hand and like a box of pizza in the other, and you open the fridge and you put your coat inside the fridge, and then you sit there
so
for
many
a second, you're like,
Specific
oh
set of
shit.
things here.
Like
I
if
think
for
you're
some
alone on
reason
that
your
one, I'm
brain-
afraid.
No, I've
Yeah,
I've
it's
like gone to
I
like
do
pour
that.
like milk into a bowl for cereal, but I've got like my breakfast orange juice and I just pour the orange juice into the bowl and I'm like, what am I doing? What?
Exactly
What?
the same
It's
thing.
like you're
I've
on
definitely done
autopilot.
that.
It's zombie mode.
Yeah, but Cassius.
I'm going to cast spontaneous combustion on the arbitrator in front of us, I guess. With
Okay.
sorcery. Well, I only got one fate left. Yeah, I'll do it with sorcery to put it up to psi rating 5. And then I'm gonna knock it back to psi rating 4 so that I have a plus 30 to the roll.
Okay, roll to manifest, I guess. And does he have to resist, or does he then just roll an agility?
He can roll a dodge because it's a psychic bolt.
Okay, so he can roll a dodge, but he's used his dodge this turn because he rolled it against Garrett. And then he has to roll a agility not to be set on fire, or does he just automatically get set on fire?
Splat,
He's got to do.
you do realize this is carpet we're standing on?
Well, technically, the nice thing about spontaneous combustion is that it's like magic fire. Like, basically, I'm boiling his blood from the inside out. Like, technically, it doesn't say that they catch on fire, but it does have flame. Like, it says you boil their blood and their flesh from their bones. Like, it seems like it starts from inside of them, and it doesn't involve flame so much, except it has the flame modifier. It's a little weird.
Okay.
Okay, I'll look it up
We're
for exactly how it's
purple
gonna.
fire.
But yeah, if you can roll to manifest, because I want to see your perils, because you need to get some more perils in, man.
Yeah, that's exactly what I need.
By all means, open a
but
warp
it's a
portal on the other
93,
end
which
of the
is
room.
technically
I'm
a
gonna
fail.
fade it.
You're gonna fade it. Okay, come on, perils.
Yeah.
This is your last fate, right? A
Oh
91.
my God.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
He's got
By
a
the way,
target of 85. It's the easiest fucking thing in the world to
Oh.
hit. And he missed
Can I ask
both.
a quick question? Because I was
Sure.
just checking out the rules of scatter, because you mentioned the scatter gave that a shotgun got plus 30 at close range. Was that right?
No, plus 30 is the point blank. It gets plus 10 if it's at short or point blank.
Because looking at scatter, like where does it say that about shotguns? Because scatter says nothing about 30 at point blank.
It doesn't.
It says plus 10.
30 is just the point blank modifier.
Oh, right. I see. So it also gets plus 3 damage at point blank. I just found.
Yeah. Luckily, I haven't hit anyone yet with point blank range shotgun in this encounter.
I seem to remember that being a problem. Even in our trial run, we just couldn't hit anyone with a shotgun.
Yeah, I know.
Shotguns are pretty
Unfortunate
awesome. So yeah,
chainsaw.
with that, Garrett, you look over and Cassius starts to intone some things and starts gesturing in the air. Make me
Nothing
a
happens.
willpower check at -20.
That's an
Okay.
auto fail.
Okay. In which
Really?
case, you feel a little bit queasy momentarily. You just hate psychers, man. It's just innate to you. You really feel you come from a backwards world, and you kind of feel this sort of churning in your gut a little bit, like like car sickness or something. And he gestures,
Oh.
and you swear you see like the flicker of flames, like lights around start to dance a little bit, like there's maybe a flickering flame nearby, but nothing seems to happen. And you look over, and Cassius is slowly cursing to himself.
Fast is the fast.
Okay, Rio Kismet's turn.
His target of 5. Good luck.
Oh, I need to make the selection roll again. There we go. No, Rio Kismet fails whatever he's trying to do. That brings us back to Garrett.
All right, I'm sick of this guy shooting at me with this shotgun. I'm going to called shot head on this sucker right in front of me.
Okay, cool shot header is. He is wearing a full face helm.
Okay.
Go for it.
I don't get a penalty. Normally, you get a was it -20 for
You
a
do
called
not get a
shot
negative
head?
20 because your magical abilities.
I don't
yes.
get the -20, but doesn't that also mean I can't do my plus
Aim?
10 for aim?
Yeah,
Okay,
because
yeah.
a cold shot is a full action, so you can't spend half action to aim, half action to attack, sadly.
But if I still do single shot, then it's still plus 10, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, 32 out of 60.
Right, well, he's going to spend his to dodge then. You know what?
Well,
I'm a little bit more worried about Cassius than I am about your last pistol. I'm not going to dodge. Sure, do the damage.
At least I accomplished something in this fight. I
Yeah.
forced him to take a hit.
Interesting.
You can replace the 1 with the 4 that you got for degree of
right,
success.
it's a 4.
So
it's a 9 damage.
9
no
Is it
damage.
overcharged?
No pen.
Not overcharged, no, single shot.
Okay, in which case, you lean around the corner, and as he's somewhat distracted by the flickering of the flames, you quickly just take aim at his head, and you put one directly into the center of, between his eyes, just above the brow of his nose. And you see the bolt hit, and his head snaps back slightly, and then he rights himself, shakes his head, and raises his shotgun again. While it does seem to have damaged his helm, it doesn't look like it did any damage to him, and not noticeably.
Ah, damn it.
That makes it the other arbitrators go. What do I have in my... That's perfect. The arbitrator, half action, pulls out something about the size of a small peach from the side of his belt, pulls a pin, and chucks it forwards to be ideally between Brander and Carolinus.
For God's sake.
Cover it with your hand again. Just like on the
Pick it up.
spaceship. Just put your hands on it.
Right, this will be a...
See, the
ballistic
GM
skill.
made the mistake of telling me
Throw
he
it
was going
back.
to up the damage on grenades because of that. So I was like, I will bear this information.
Okay, so he fails. That will be a scatter. I'm going to use a
But it
1d8.
scatters
1,
onto
2,
me.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So one is north,
Does
directly
it
north.
scatter
yeah?
out
Yes,
of his
one is
hand, or
directly
does it
north.
scatter when it hits the ground?
It scatters when it hits the ground.
8, which
So
is...
that's Brander and back.
Okay.
So it hits the ground, bounces off Carolinus' outstretched foot, and then ricochets backwards. It's going to ricochet backwards by his degrees of failure, which is 4. So that
That's actually
takes
quite
it
a ways back.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. And I believe...
Off the map, isn't it?
Yeah, it's off the map. Technically, that actually bounces off the other side of the corridor, because the corridor's only like
1,
2 meters
2.
wide.
Oh, right. So it's basically directly behind Brander by 3 meters then.
Yeah, it would reduce its momentum somewhat, so it'll land just behind Brander.
Oh, yeah, of course.
That means that Brander, you are technically in
knew it.
range of this. Carolinus, you are not.
Brander,
Brander,
Stop dying.
Jump on it or something, please.
stop dying.
Do you have a
Can't help
dodge
it.
left? You don't have a dodge left, do you?
No, I already
Yeah.
dodged.
I would like you to
I
make
think- wait, did
a
I? Oh yeah, I dodged an arbitrator.
toughness test at a minus 20.
Okay,
Yeah?
can I quickly check, right? If we're saying it bounced off my foot, I realize that's more than likely fluff just for the scene.
Yeah.
But is there a possibility that I could reaction try to kick it?
Yes, we're going to play hacky sack with a grenade.
Yeah.
You could. It'd be a tough test, but you could try it. It's a small object,
What-
it's moving fast, and you haven't had a chance to peer around the corner. It would be a very tough test.
Do it.
What would it be based on? Like
It'd
my
be a
ballistic
weapon skill
skill
test,
or
because it would be
weapon skill?
kicking.
There's literally
Do it.
my weapon skill is so low. It's gonna zero out my weapon skill.
You'd be on a
If it's
5%
a
chance,
tough
probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no point.
Okay, in
Do
which
it.
case, Carolinus
you got a
briefly thinks
chance to
about
be a
kicking it as it
legend.
bounces off his foot and ricochets past down the corridor. And then it
I have enough
detonates in a
time
ringing
to look around
sound.
it and go, you gotta be fething, kid, and then it explodes.
Yeah, there's a ringing sound, like bright lights emanate from it, and sort of burning, like, little magnesium, like, flares shoot off all around Brandon, ringing in your, like, ears and making your eyes, like, just white out temporarily. Roll me a toughness test at minus 20.
Fail. 72 out of 20.
Yeah, so you have 6 degrees of failure there. You are stunned for 6 rounds.
Shit.
If you've got
Alright,
any
we'll see
fate,
after the
you can
combat,
spend
guys.
a fate point to immediately end Stan.
You can?
Yeah.
Is that an option when my turn comes around, or do I have to do it like now?
You can do it whenever you want. It's just like it instantly ends whenever you declare it.
I'll wait till my turn comes around and see if I'm slightly more healthy by the time Carolinus has had his turn.
Okay, so Brander immediately clutches at his ears, like blood like seeping out one ear and out of nostril as just the sheer like force of this overloads him. For a substantial number of turns, possibly. Will bring us back to Carolinus.
Okay, first and foremost, can you tell me how, like, what are the rules that govern dragging something?
Effectively, it would be half speed. But I would GM that depending on your strength. So, like, if you had a really low strength like Brander, he would pull people pretty slow. If you've got a really high strength, you could probably be like, eh.
Okay. So half speed would be it would be negligible distance, in fact. Wouldn't even get you fully out of a tile. All right. Based on the fact that we're on a high gravity world, aren't we? So all of our agilities are effectively counted as one less full movement.
Yes, yeah. So yeah. you'd be pretty low.
I wouldn't get you out of a tile. However, my Medicaid Mechadendrite has a 2-meter reach. You're exactly 2 meters away from me. So this explosion goes off, you just like blood, like his eyes bulge slightly and just start weeping bloody, just cupping over his ears. And then he just feels, to add insults to injury, just this really severe sting at the back of the neck of the shoulders. And just my Medicaid Mechadendrite just lashes out and just starts injecting him with various stimulants and stabilizing whatevers, however we want to do it. It probably also staples him a bit for good measure.
And is not sure if this is better or worse for him overall.
It's fine. You got this huge knot gash on your back, but now it looks badass because you got staples in it. It's
Okay.
great. Right. So I'm going to be rolling. Let me just check what my bonus is from Superior Chirurgeon. Okay.
He is not critically wounded, so you don't even have that negative.
Yep. So this is 26 and an 82.
Yeah, that's a lot of health. That's what your intelligence of 4 plus a degree of success, which is 7.
Yes. I just healed you for 11 points.
Okay.
Branda, you're not exactly sure how this happened, because it went off in the space of 6 seconds, and you're still seeing white, you can't hear anything, but suddenly you feel a lot better. And you're like, oh, something just stapled me in the back.
I took care of it.
What's going on? Oh, my bleeding stopped. I feel fine. I can stand up straight again. Like, my back doesn't.
Imagining, like, in the space of 6 seconds, you've given me, like, 53 staples. I'm like, how did you... What?
Really good morphine.
Yeah. Very, very good morph.
And with that...
Moved a couple of odd lumps that I found. I also, just put your shoulder back in place. It was dislocated. You hadn't noticed, but it's fine.
I mean, in the spare time, like, he also, like, corrected your vision, which was, like, ever so slightly out of whack, and, yeah.
You got to go to Lens Crafters for free. It was amazing.
Brando, it's your turn.
I'm gonna spend the fate to remove the stun.
Bam! And with that,
That's my
Brando's
last
suddenly
fate.
feeling okay, and with the new renewed
So gonna die
vigor,
now.
no longer stunned. Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna shout, I've had enough of this, and I'm gonna aim and semi-automatic burst with both pistols at the arbitrator nearest.
No, I'm across
Whoa.
from you.
So am I. Stop killing us.
This crossfire, though.
That'll just be a bonus.
He
What are you gonna blame
literally
me? I didn't pop my head out fast enough, and you got
brought
shot in
to
the
the
knee.
point of death. He's just been a punching bag this whole time. He hasn't felt healthy in hours, and suddenly he feels like he's like Rocky coming back in the second half of the Ivan Drago fight. I think he doesn't care.
Also, like, the option is either shooting the arbitrator and maybe hitting the seasoned warriors that I fight alongside, or shooting at Trant and maybe completely, like, exploding the head of the one guy that can get us out of this situation.
Oh yeah, by the way, the planetary governor is currently wearing some sort of, like, evening dinner robes. Like, he's not wearing armor, just FYI.
He'd die if you, like, if the wind blew.
Yeah, if you
like,
sneeze too hard, he might die. He doesn't look in good shape either. He looks like he's about 0 HP. So feel free to make a shot at the arbitrator. You have your 2 pistols firing at semi-auto. You are at close range. You are not at point blank, so you do get a +10. You're firing semi-auto, so that'll be no pluses there.
Breakup of the ranges, by the way. Close range. Short range is half.
Short range is half. Point blank is within 3 meters.
But
not
it's
combat.
always right. Okay, I see.
So if I succeed, I'll get an extra degree of success from close quarters discipline, won't I?
Yes, because you're short or close range now. A short point blank.
Awesome. Gun number 1.
The first one, however, bang, you fire and it shot misses entirely, skimming straight over. The second one, bang, that shot misses as well. Straight over. Roll me those to hits again, this time with a -30 involved.
So what's this about?
You don't know until the GM tells you. First one is for Cassius. Second one is for Cassius.
I see.
22. That is a hit. And the second one? 90. Okay, so your first shot that misses that arbitrator there, who is crouching down, aiming in your direction, just goes straight over him. However, hits the back of the other arbitrator, who is behind him, in the 22, so that would be his right arm. The second shot, however, misses both of them. Roll that again, please. And this time, continue with the -30.
All right.
Oh my lord!
You can get us all killed.
Something.
No,
that bullet
fantastic.
skims straight between Cassius and Garrett and goes out the door, impacting into the woodwork behind them. Luckily,
It's,
missing
it's
both of them.
3 shots because it was semi-automatic, so it's...
Yeah, bullets sort of streaming across the room. One of them goes through the door, the other 2 impact around the area. So yeah, if you would like to roll damage on the arbitrator, you did hit. Only 1 shot though. You don't get a degree of success or anything because you didn't really mean to aim at him. 5, the bullet pings off his armor. He didn't even really notice it. It just deflects off his shoulder guard and straight into the wall nearby.
Judge Dredd does not care.
I just want to do things.
You've
I
got
just
half
wanna
action
help.
left.
No, I aimed and fired.
Oh, you're okay. Cool.
Given this crossfire, how glad are you that I didn't try and fire my Kamehameha blast at him, though? Just saying. Would have been ugly.
Wait, did we factor in the +10 framing when we did the rolls?
You should have.
Kind of roll.
However, we've gone for a lot of rolls now, so
Okay.
we'll go for that next time. Marshal Trant. Now he's seen Cassius, is going to go for Cassius. No, he's going to go for Branda. Branda's still the one firing with twin pistols into the room. He's going to make a attack at Branda.
I just
I'm
made the
sorry.
candles dim.
Yeah, and he's not even
Nobody's
totally
mad
sure
when
it
you
was
try to add some. Yeah, nobody's mad when you got to add mood to a room. They're just like, oh, that's
Yeah.
pleasant.
It's true. It's true. Did you make them smell nice as well? Are they like scented candles now? Oh, nice. And I bet since you're a noble, you've got the good stuff.
I
too.
wiped the part of his brain that handles bad smells, so now everything smells good to him.
Okay, so
wow.
short
Oh,
range.
gosh.
He's going to aim, and he's going to do a single shot. However, that's a miss. He is going to spend... No, he's not going to spend Fate. He's going to take the miss. The bolt round here flies through the doorway, Branda, just clipping past your face and impacts into the wall behind, taking a chunk out of it. Next up is the Arbitrator fighting Cassius and Garrett. Again, going to make a cord shot head on Garrett. He's going to be point blank. So that's 30, plus 10 for the scatter, but minus 20 for the cord shot. So... That is a hit. Would you like to dodge?
Damn. Yes, I would like to dodge.
Okay, 36 on the 54. That would be a hit unless you can do it, which you probably can because you've got 7% chance of dodging. You do dodge.
Oh, yeah.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
You see him raise the shotgun, and you can see down the barrel, almost, you imagine, to the slug as it
Like,
fires.
how close
and
are
you
we right now?
pull
3
back. Again, straight into the wall behind you.
I'm just laughing at this guy. Oh, God. He
Cassius.
can't hit a damn thing.
Same thing as before. We're trying again.
Okay.
Hooray!
He is going to
Oh
make
my
his dodge.
God.
It's safe for you.
The wiggly fingers worked.
However, he does
Oh, did
dodge.
he
You...
What were you shooting at him?
It was...
I was manifesting a power. Like, it's
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
it's one of the times where Dark Heresy's rules do not work. Because I'm manifesting a power to boil his blood from the inside out, and yet for some reason you can dodge it. It's not like a bolt or like a laser or anything, but because they classify it as a psychic bolt, he still gets a dodge even though I'm setting his blood on fire. It's dumb.
It should be like a
Uh,
toughness or something.
So if you can roll me that again at a minus 30.
It doesn't work like that. It manifests on the person. It's not a bolt that goes through things in like a direction.
Okay. In which case, that's fine. So you go to
I was
manifest
going to say, he
it,
didn't miss. The other guy dodged anyway.
and as you
So it
sort of
would've-
begin, like, the air begins to, like, waver slightly in between you, the heat haze, as you begin to, like, pull at his body itself, he notices something strange going on, and he shifts to the side, and the carpet nearby just turns black and smolders slightly, and you just stop, because he noticed something was going on. Garrett, that stomach sensation is pretty bad right now. Right. Rio Kismet is going to try and do his thing.
Come on, Rio. Roll less than 5. No.
66, nope. Garrett, you're up.
Come on, man. Get it together. Throw something on the ground at Cassius. But I'm then going to dial up my laser a bit here. I'm gonna put it in overcharge, and I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Okay.
Again.
Do it in overcharge. Let's see this.
So how does this work from we're at super close range? So do I get a +30 or is that just shotguns?
You do get +30. Yeah, you are point blank.
Okay.
Is this a cord shot head or?
Not a cold shot this time.
Okay. So you've got +10 for aim, +30 for point blank.
+3 damage as well if you hit.
That's
Oh
only
wait, no, it's a
shotguns.
lasgun.
Yeah, this is a
Sorry, I
lasgun.
thought you-
91.
Wow.
That is a miss. And also, your lasgun does become unreliable when firing.
Which does what?
Which means that your lasgun jams. The power pack suddenly indicates that it is overheated and needs reseating.
Okay.
Sadly. Right. Garrett's pistol suddenly goes whoop, 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 whoop. Overheat. As you go to aim it, and the arbitrator, you can't really see inside his visor, but you imagine he's smiling right now. That brings us back to the other arbitrator. He's going to make a cord shot at Branda's head. I know, he's going to move. And he can't make a cord shot because he's moved. So he's just going to take a normal shot.
Dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
You know, we've made no progress along either front right now.
Nope.
0. No progress whatsoever.
Just remember, these guys all have true grit, so it's going to take a lot to kill.
The blast hits the wall next to you, Brando, as you duck back.
only
That brings us
benefit
to
here-
Carolinus.
Is that
Okay.
the GM's luck sucks as much as ours right now?
Yep.
That's the only thing. Like, everybody's luck sucks today.
Right. How does doing a semi-auto burst affect a roll? I don't get the +10 for a single shot.
Yep.
But do I still get the +10 for scatter? Sorry, what was it? How does
If you're,
scatter
you're
affect
using
it?
the shotgun semi-auto,
Yeah.
you'd get +40, 30 for being point blank, 10 for being scatter. You can aim as well, so you can get an extra +10 on that, so it'd be a +50.
Okay.
And then for every 2 degrees success beyond the first, so at 3, 5, etc., up to the scatter value, you get an extra hit.
Plus another 10 because it's got a red dot laser sight on it.
It's only when fired
plus
single
six.
shot. Red dot only helps a single
okay.
shot.
I'll make that a little note on that. Single shot.
Yeah, there's another one which does semi-auto and full auto, but not single, so there's like 2 different systems.
Okay. So this is a +50 on a ballistics check with the combat shotgun. Obviously firing on the guy who's just in front.
Yeah, this is the combat shot given you by the guy you helped out from the Arbites.
Yes. Yes, my dear friend, who honestly, I did fairly well on healing, I feel.
So that is definitely a hit with a 48 on an 83. That's 5 degrees of success, which gives you 3 hits. He's not even going to try and dodge because he can't really dodge that much. And remember, this is a normal shotgun with +1 damage because of the ammo it's got in it. So feel free to roll me 3 damages. The first one being to the left leg, then the torso, then the right leg, then the torso, then the right arm. So that's a 12,
11,
11,
13.
and a 13. I believe, let me just check what you rolled for that middle one, a 6. I believe you have, well, you got 5 hits, so yeah, you can't upgrade that because you've gotten, yeah. So that's a 12, 11, and a 13. Okay, this is going to be pretty painful. The guy reels backwards as shot after shot.
+3 on each shot because it's point blank, and I didn't factor that in.
In which
So
case...
that's 15, 14, and 16.
Yeah, the guy is hammered backwards. Each shot perfectly well placed. You like aimed this very, very well at like the joints in between armor. And even though he's wearing some pretty vicious armor and yours is still a shotgun not designed to pierce armor, the sheer fact you were close, the force involved, the fact it is a good quality shotgun with some pretty nice like additions to it, and the fact that you're aiming these so precisely, it rips into the seals between each individual plate, doing some horrific damage.
I'm imagining the scene out of Terminator 2 at the moment where he's just shooting at the T-1000. Was it the T-1000? I think it was the T-1000 or T-10,000, whatever it was. And
Yeah,
he's just
the
like
T-1000.
huge impact shocks in his liquid metal. He's just knocked back by each shot.
So yeah, that takes this guy down pretty damn low, and you can see that blood's starting to ooze from between different joints in his armor. Like, it's pretty shredded. Like, the undersuit as well is pretty torn up, and you can see large sections of like flesh and exposed, like, and shredded skin. He's pretty badly off. That brings us to Brander.
He's all yours,
Alright,
Brander.
By the way, I will point out, by the way, that because Carolus hadn't shown himself, he didn't know Carolus also had a shotgun. So that kind of worked in your favor.
Right, I
Defend
will.
yourself. Claim your honor.
Yeah, I will aim and do the double semi-automatic burst at him again. So it's plus 10 for aiming, and then what
Plus
is it?
30 for point blank.
Okay,
So you're on a
this is
plus
good.
40.
I am happy with this. On number 1. On number 2.
Okay, so that is a lot of hits. What's
This is
the,
good.
what's the max full auto on your pistols? Is it 3?
Three.
Sorry, 3. So yeah, you hit with 6 degrees of success and 8 degrees of success, which means that you get 3 shots on both. You rolled a body and a right leg. So this is right leg, body, right arm, body, left arm, body. So roll me like 6 lots of damage.
Alright. Damage. Again,
Okay.
damage. It's weird, it doesn't always boop, so I don't know if I've...
So that middle
One of
one, the
them
4,
broke.
you can replace to be a 9.
There we go. How's this?
Okay. So an 8,
See
a
a 10
9
in
when
there.
replaced, a 6. All those bullets hit him and either ricochet off armor or do penetrate the arm but don't seem to do much physical damage to him. Then you get a 13, a 6, which I assume you replace with the 8 to be 11, and a 10. The first one does penetrate his armor. It does go through his toughness bonus. He is a mook. Despite the fact he has true grit, it does critical to him. How would you like to drop that hammer?
Was it hit him?
That one hit him in the leg. Right leg.
I guess it blasts his leg off.
The bullet
I'm
enters...
shouting, "Die already!" as I'm blasting the crap out of
To
him.
be fair, he has taken a lot of firepower to go
Yeah.
down.
Carolinus has like basically got him like almost onto one knee, and the guy's panting. And as he goes to stand up, you just come around the corner going. One of your bullets perfectly finds the joint in his armor at the hip and enters where Carolinus has already ripped the plates apart. It ricochets off one of the plates, driving the plate deeper in, up, and into the hip. The plate itself actually moves in such a way that as it twists inwards, it goes into the socket and dislocates the socket. His entire leg bends backwards at the hip in a way that is just not human, and the plate itself almost comes free. His leg, while not completely severed, tendons of muscle at the back, part of his ass, that holds on, but all of the front and the actual socket itself, the sheer force involved, stretches it open, and his leg flies up behind him as his body kind of crumples backward in a way that just not meant to bend. He dies.
Well
Horribly.
done, Brander.
That is not
You've
like
redeemed
on
yourself.
a list of the top 10 ways to die. Not even close. God.
I dug
Marshal
back into
Trant.
cover, going, "Finally!"
Marshal Trant is now going to take his go. He's not pleased about that. So he shouts out, "Victor, kill them fast!" And he is going to let go of Rio Kismet for the moment, leaving him just sort of drooling in front of him. Other hand, he's going to pull out another grenade, and he's going to chuck it in your direction. He is at normal range for this.
Once I see where it lands, can I choose to dodge it? Like dive for cover sort of thing?
We'll see.
68 goes to 37.
It rolls by 4, so we're going to see where it rolls. Roll 1d8.
2. So it
1,
rolls back
2.
into the room to the
1, 2,
northeast.
bam. It ends up here.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, Branda, technically you are within range, but you are behind cover. The ringing and stuff would get round. The cover will give you some sort of protection. I'm going to rule this as you get a plus... I call it a plus 10 on the toughness test. Because you're still looking around the cover at the same time. Like, you've been putting head out, like, shooting. So I'll give you a plus 10. So please make me a toughness test out minus 10 instead of minus 20.
Can I try to dodge away from the blast?
Sure. You can technically do that with a dodge action. It would be a dodge at a minus 20. And it will allow you to move your agility bonus minus 1 because of the high grav world. So you can dodge further away. That will take you out of cover, though.
Yeah.
Damn it. No, I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
And try the toughness and fail, probably.
Toughness minus 10, then. 66. And with that, you've just finished off that one arbitrator. You sort of pump your arm in victory and look over at this object that scatters in front of you. And almost looking directly at
follows
it.
it with his eyes. What's that thing? I haven't learned my lesson from last time.
Duck back into cover like, not again. You are stunned for 4 rounds. Please keep a note.
Damn it, Branda, you redeemed yourself.
Got no fate this time.
Thrown your honor away once again.
I killed one of them. I've done my bit.
The arbitrator
true.
over near
Blew his leg
Cassius
off.
and Garrett is also gonna pull out a grenade, chucks it down in front of Cassius and Garrett.
Nice
He's gonna
grenade
make
wielder.
his.
For real.
He better
You need
be
to start
careful. He
spamming
might-
grenades just like the AI does.
He might hit himself with this grenade.
It is point blank. He gets plus 30, but it is a risk that he'll hit himself. That said, bam, exactly where I wanted it to go. Full 3-meter range from him, so it is 1, 2, 3, edge of there. It gets Cassius and Garrett. I would like you both to make, unless you have a dodge you can try and make. Garrett, I think you're out of dodge, aren't you? Or no, you've got your dodge
No,
back.
I haven't dodged this turn.
So if you want to make a dodge, you can dodge further away from the grenade at a minus 20. That's a move you your movement bonus. But yeah,
There you
damn.
go.
So, yeah, move yourself your agility bonus minus 1 away from the grenade, and you'll be outside its blast radius.
So what's my toughness modifier?
For you, it would be minus 20. 1, 2, 3. So technically, you don't need to move that far. You can move to just this far to move outside the blast radius.
Okay.
21! Target 20! Damn. You only stunned for 1 turn, though, because you only failed by 1 degree of success. So, Cassius, you just skip your next turn.
Funsies.
Cassius, you're stunned. Your stun is now gone. Rio Kismet. Doesn't do what he was trying to
Rio.
do. Garrett, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to return to the corner, and I have rapid reload, which means it's a free action on a pistol, because a pistol's normally only a half action, and rapid
Okay.
reload reduces the cost by half.
As you
Half
run
an
back to the way around, your fingers very used to the method of reloading that pistol. As you just move that few meters, you've already gone through the process of mag
Oh,
out,
yeah.
mag back in, hit it a few times, it's working again. Feel free.
And I've already seen this guy. He can take a punch, and my pistol doesn't pack much punch, so I'm going to put it on max overload and semi-automatic.
Okay, so you've got plus 30 for point blank.
Yep.
And that would be it, so roll for it. However, with 70...
I'm gonna fate that. I'm
Okay,
sick
you're
of
going to
missing.
fate that. Missing by just about 7 points on an 80 roll is not great. So fating it. 99! You go from
Wow.
missing to again.
Wow.
Your pistol overheats.
Jamming
And it
it down.
overheats really bad this time with its like, no, mag seated incorrectly, mag seated incorrectly.
Throw the mag at them. It'll be more effective.
Damn it!
Obviously, the
What is
lingering
wrong
blast
with
of that
Cassius and
haywire
me?
field from the nuke earlier. Carolinus.
Is a drag action a full action?
It would be your movement thing, so you'd have to move towards him, and then depends how far you can move him. It's just your movement halved.
Well, so it would be 2 half movements effectively. I could drag him 1 meter. I could get behind him with my movement and then drag him 1
Yeah.
meter with me.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm going. Well, how much further is this corridor up? I know the map is only showing a certain amount.
The corridor only goes... Actually, it does go. It goes a lot further, and then it curves around. So, yeah, you can drag him a few meters.
Yeah, I'm basically... He's stunned in the open where someone is actively trying to shoot him.
Technically, he's stunned behind cover, not in the open.
Yeah, but he's attackable. So I'm going to get behind him, and then I'm going to drag him 1 meter with me. So we're basically completely away from that door while he's recovering. And then I'm going to return to the door on my next turn. It's just that right now he can't.
There are positives to attack a person who is stunned. So yes, I was going to shoot him with a bolt pistol.
Yeah, exactly. I knew that was going to happen. And I only just put him back together. I don't want to watch him get taken apart again. Damn it. I take pride in my work. I'm an artisan. He looks better than he did before. I fixed his nose.
There's a point between man and walking staple, and we're getting dangerously close to that point.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't want to say that to Caroline, is because his ideal is to make you a walking staple.
Okay, so you move a little bit up. Brander, your turn. You skip one of your stun turns off. That brings us back to the Marshal. He was bringing his bolt pistol up just to aim at this stunned Brander whose head is bumping in and out of cover. Just a really nice target. And seeing that... half action, he is going to draw a shock maul. And he is going to make... He's going to make a shot at Cassius. Only person he can really see right now. So, he's short range, so that's plus 10. He hasn't aimed or anything.
I'm stunned too.
You aren't stunned anymore. Your turn. You only need 1 turn to stun, and you've passed through your turn, right?
Oh, I didn't know it ended on my turn, or I didn't know precisely when
it was given to you by the arbitrator next to you, and you follow immediately on from him. So you immediately went through the stun. So you don't have the stun bonus to be hit.
Okay.
I'd have considered a different move if that was the case, because I don't think Cassius is as tanky as Brander is.
Depends if I get shot in the chest or not. If I get shot in the chest, I'm perfectly fine. I've got like 10 soak on my chest.
Yeah, he rolled a 40. That's 0-4. That's head. Are you dodging anything?
You're going to shoot it in the brain box.
Huh?
Are you dodging anything?
I don't have dodge.
Oh. Okay, in which case, you can make an agility test at -20, because you can still try and untrain dodge if you choose.
That gives him no agility, though, doesn't it?
It's like a 1 in 10 chance, isn't it, for Cassius?
I mean, it's better than getting hit in the head.
Oh, no, he rolls a 0-9, but still needs the target of -15. Sadly.
Good roll as well.
It's a good roll, but it's not good enough. You take 12 pen 4 to the head.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I'm crit. Well, no, the pen doesn't bleed over. Never mind. I'm at -2.
-2. Let's see what that is. So you look around the corner as you prepare to cast your next spell, sort of getting your wits together from that stun, and a bolt round immediately slams into the doorframe next to your head, showering you with shrapnel explosion, ripping off some of your skin and dazing you. You will be on...
Oh, never mind. I'm bad at math. So they nullify my helmet. Toughness puts me at 8 damage. So I'm at 0 on the die.
0. Okay. The bolt round slams into the doorway right next to you, exploding and sending off, like, ringing through your ears, etc. You take a chunk of damage, but you are not critically damaged yet.
I love the way that he has to basically turn the hit into a near miss to justify the fact that your head didn't explode.
Yeah, getting hit in the head with a bolt round is hard to justify surviving for a mortal human. It's hard to justify for anyone, but...
Yeah, well, technically it could have, like... Oh, it's explosive damage.
Yeah.
I have a flak helmet.
Flak helmet only helps against blast, not explosive, sadly.
Oh.
Wait, wouldn't that have helped against the explosion with the grenade, though?
No, because that's not damage, that's just stun.
Oh, right, I see. Okay.
If it was like an explosive grenade, then yeah, it does help. Flak gives you +1 armor versus blast weapons.
One day I'll get shot at with blast weapons, and it will be a good day.
But not today, not this day.
Weapon?
Yeah, what weapon uses blast?
Frag grenades, any grenades that do damage. Also, rocket launchers and stuff.
Any grenades but the grenades that hit me.
Any grenades other than effect grenades.
Every grenade that hasn't been used up until this point.
Right, this arbitrator here is going to take the opportunity to... He hasn't had much luck against Garrett.
I'm gonna have to press you for time.
He's gonna have to shoot Cassius.
You could have pulled out the shock maul and gone for Garrett.
It was very tempting. He's very tempting,
Cassius.
but not yet.
If you hadn't pressed him for time, damn it, Garrett. Our psychic would not be dead in the very near future.
Aim, scatter.
Oh, good God.
No, he's gonna core shot head.
Oh, good God.
So plus 20, not plus 40.
I haven't even done anything in this combat. I've done 0 things.
Oh,
77.
I made the lights dim.
so good.
The blast poof, impacts against the wall and the door frame surrounding you. Luckily, just missing you as you pull your head back in after that near miss of the bolt round. Cassius,
If it makes
it is
you
your
feel
turn.
better, Cassius, you've
All
made
right.
Garrett queasy, and that means he's missed every shot. That helps.
Yeah. Cash is gonna say,
Yeah.
fuck this guy. This guy's getting melta blasted. He can eat
The
a
other
dick.
funny thing is that all he's actually accomplished with his powers is to warm the carpet in front of a fireplace. It was
He's
already
doing
being
it-
warmed ambiently.
He's doing it with sorcery, so 5. I'm gonna cast it at psi rating 3. So that should put me at a plus 30, I think.
Okay, that is a hit. I'm going to try in my dodge. Not that I have much faith in it. But apparently I should have more faith because it's 0-6.
Whoa.
Guy dodges again,
Jesus.
seeing you reach out with this sort of hazy beam towards
All right, so
part of
just
the
skip my
carpet.
turn from now on. I'm gonna be on Reddit. Whatever.
Well, do you want to trade stun? I can give you my stun, and I'll do things.
Yeah, I'll be stunned instead of him. I'll be fine.
Rio Kismet is going to try and do his thing. He's probably going to fail. It's 5% chance. He fails.
Aw, Rio.
Garrett, you're up.
So chat was saying that I'm not clearing my pistol right. How do you actually clear a jam?
You have to spend a reload
and
action.
unjam it. You don't reload.
It's a reload action, isn't it? It used to be. I think it's still.
No, clear a jam. You actually have to, because there's like an ability for a Mechanicus where I can unjam a thing as a half action. Called
Let me just
mechanical knock.
very quickly check.
Doing a jam is a full action that requires a ballistic skill test.
In which case, there you go. So, technically, your pistol is definitely jammed this turn. That requires ballistic skill test as a full action.
The weapon will need to be reloaded in any ammo, and it will be lost.
They need to reload
Oh,
after
fuck
that.
that.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck that. I'm gonna tuck the one that's like beeping at me for whatever reason into the combat vest. I'm gonna pull out the other las pistol, which is not beeping at me. And because I have quick draw, that doesn't take any action or anything.
No.
And I'm going to overload this one as well and see if I can do it properly this time.
Okay, so with
Semi-automatic
blinding
shot at
speed,
this
you're
guy.
like, fuck that shit. Right, so this is a cord shot or an aim shot.
It's just the plus 30 from the close range. You don't get aim on the overload shot, do you?
You can. The overload is just changing the damage stuff. It doesn't change your actions and stuff, so you can still aim.
Then by all means, yes.
Okay, so this is a plus 40 because an aim and a point blank.
semi-automatic.
And semi-automatic, cool.
Oh, look at that!
That is 0-4 on a
Wow.
90. He cannot dodge because he's used his dodge against Cassius. Feel free to drop all those shots. I believe it's 2 of the last pistol, so
I prefer this gun.
Yeah, this gun is not cursed like the other one. You should throw the other one away.
Now,
Okay.
each of these are plus. It's plus 2.
right.
So it
and 2
it should
pen
be
for
12,
overload.
15. Yeah, 12
But
and 15
you got 10
pen
degrees of
2.
success, which means that you can
Yeah.
replace that first 5 with a 10.
Oh, so it's 17 and 15 pen 2.
17
okay.
and 15 pen 2. That is insane with a las
And
pistol.
it's an 04, which is the head, right? No, it's a 40. That's the body.
Yes, 40 is body, then it's the arm. So he would take. So he takes a chunk of damage into his body as the round crazy high overload. I don't know, maybe the nuclear blast haywire field like somehow upped the damage on that thing and shunted a lot of power into it, but whatever it is, you melt a chunk of his armor, just the entire thing slags off, and you can see exposed flesh that is burned and charred underneath. The second shot, which is a 15, right?
Yeah, 17 and 15 pen 2.
Damn, you guys are doing really well today. He looks very badly hurt. Like, he looks incredibly badly hurt. Very, very badly hurt. His arm, like, melts in places. You can see skin running slightly before it re-solidifies, just it's been melted and cauterized. He is barely holding on.
Where's the hole in
Paralyzed.
his chest?
It's like right there, just like on his pec. Like most of the muscle of his pec has been like gelled together, and it's mangled, and it looks really really funky.
Yucky.
That is very yucky.
Carolinas, how are you gonna do this?
Okay, well, given to move over there, like to ready and draw another weapon is a half or a full.
Half if it's ready.
Okay.
If it's not ready, it's a full.
Okay. I'm just remembering, actually, the only other weapon I have is my hand cannon. And that's not much better in range.
Imagine it would be ready though, because we were getting ready to run through a door and kill people.
You can only yeah, it would be ready. You'd like have it. That said, you are wearing overalls.
Yeah, I'm going to say that it wouldn't be ready. It would take me a full action to get it out.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I am. Let me just try and measure. I can't measure off the map, unfortunately. But that's 1, 2, 3 would put me there. Okay. Well, given the situation, it's actually particularly ungood. Is there anything I can do to try and shake someone out of stun? By the way, as a Medicaid?
I would need to check. But if you're going to spend your entire turn drawing the pistol, there's nothing you can do this turn.
No. I'm not going to be doing that. My
Okay.
option is basically run or try and.
I can have a
break
quick look at the
ranks
Medicaid skill for you, but I don't
Thank you
believe
very
off the top of my head. It is under sleight of hand, blah blah blah, scrutiny, navigate. Uses for Medicaid. First aid, no. Diagnose, no. Extended care, cam use. At a quick glance, no.
Okay.
Sadly not. There
Well,
are some
eh,
drugs that can do that. And I believe
Yeah,
that is
but
exactly the
not
purpose of
count
those
them.
drugs.
Yeah, I would have to get them. Okay, well, I am going to use my full turn moving then, because unfortunately, due to the low,
The high grav.
I do need to use basically my whole move in order to get around. So I'm going to move all the way down here. I'm specifically not going to be stood in the doorway, even peeking around. I'm far enough back from the doorway to be entirely behind the wall. I can't see what's going on in the room, but close enough that on my next turn I can move forward with a half action and then attack with a half action.
Okay.
It's just the high grav makes it so hard to do small movements. If it was a large movement, I'd use sprint and I'd cover a huge amount of distance, but because it's just outside of my normal movement, it's like, I've got to use a full action for this.
So you just behind the door but not peeking out.
No, I'm back from the wall by about half a meter.
Okay, cool. Right, that brings us to Brandon. Knocking everyone off your stun track.
All right. I'm just still clutching my face.
How stunned are
Hey,
you?
what's going on? Where am I?
He was 4, so he's lost 2 now, so he's on 2 more turns.
We need to get, like, what I've learned from this is that stun weapons are super overpowered, and we just need to stack as many stun weapons on our team as possible. Tasers, stun batons,
Just
stun
saying,
grenades.
if we went and got the flamer.
But you know that
Hey,
room was
hey,
camped by guards. It was a room full of our
Trant.
guns that they...
What's Trant doing over here?
Shit. He's charging
Trant
itself.
charges you with his bolt pistol and his shock maul out.
Unfortunately, the Arbites I like getting in close quarters with because they can't use a shotgun in close quarters. Bolt pistol, however.
Bolt pistol and shock maul, yeah. So he's going to charge, and I can't... Brandy, you might know this. Can you make a charge attack with your twin weapon wielder?
It would make sense. Maybe it says it in the
quickly look it
charge thing.
Twin weapon wielder.
I'll have a look in the charge thing to see if it just says make a normal combat action or make one combat action, because that'll be the wording
It says, it
difference.
says a single melee attack when you charge. And it doesn't have any mention of two weapon wielder where usually it would.
Yeah, and two weapon wielder says that when you make a single melee attack, you may instead make 2. So I'm going to assume that means that you can do the normal stuff. Right, so he's going to run through there, charging Cassius, because he technically can't see Garrett when he charges from that angle. He is in combat with both of you, and he is going to make bolt pistol attacks versus Garrett, and he is going to make stun baton attacks versus Cassius.
Can he
This is
do that since
fantastic.
he's flanked and they're on opposite? Like he's like bang, 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 turn all the way around the middle of combat, attack.
He can with his abilities.
You're gonna be surprised at what other abilities he has. Okay, we're gonna kill him, and
But
then,
he won't
like,
get-
he's
he
got,
won't
like,
get the plus
ability
20
called,
for
like,
charging.
Jesus.
I'm going to roll that he won't get the
plus
plus 20 for charging on his attacks versus Garrett because he couldn't see him when the charge began. Oh, it says melee. Someone says bird is melee. Bolt pistol can be used. Weapon, two melee. Oh yeah, two weapon wielder. This chat is saying two weapon wielder says two melee attacks. Yeah, two weapon wielder can be picked for melee or ballistics, or both if you have pistol and melee weapon combo.
If you pick it for both, you can do one
Yeah.
and the other in a turn.
So we're gonna do the bolt pistol first. It'll be a straight
Damn, yeah.
flat to hit because he's doing semi-auto. Doesn't get any bonuses.
He
for
has
point
sunk a
blank or
lot
anything.
of EXP into his skills to have both of those.
The bolt rounds versus Garrett have a go wide down the corridor. Attacks versus Cassius.
Can I at least scream when he shoots at me?
Sure.
Natural reaction. Ah!
Plus
Do
20.
you do any hand waving, wiggling, just like ah?
And he's using
Lots of
swift
wiggling.
attack.
Lots of wiggling. I might poop myself a bit.
Can you dodge?
To be perfectly honest, I would absolutely
No.
poop myself if someone was shooting a bolt pistol at me.
Very
Close
well.
range as well.
He hits you.
Oh, they're saying
Absolutely.
I think they're saying that
success.
like charging is melee weapons only.
I'll have to look at the charge rule then, but it did miss the bolt pistol anyway. So that is 5 success, so that will be 3 hits because he's doing swift attack.
Alright, I'm just gonna burn fate now.
Well, we'll see.
No,
what
that's not
happens.
funny. I'm not joking. I'm serious. Like I'm gonna die. Yep, burn fate.
Okay.
He rolled poorly on these attacks.
And he's going to replace that 1 with a 5, so that is 13, 14, 13. How much damage do you take?
All of it. He dies.
Yeah, all of it. What are you talking about? I took like all 40 of it. I'm dead.
What's your toughness? What's your armor?
4 and 2.
So that takes
That's pretty dead.
7, 8,
Yeah, I'm
7.
dead as
That
a
takes you down to like
motherfucker. I'm dead as
minus
shit.
22.
I've done
Okay.
nothing
Harry
in
or
this
any-
combat. He has no reason to attack me. I've shot nothing. I've accomplished nothing. I'm just standing
What do you mean he
here.
has
It's all good.
no reason
Dim
to
the
attack
lights.
me?
Can't you
Okay.
parry? Everyone's saying parry in chat.
I don't have a weapon out. You can't parry if you don't have a weapon out.
Oh. Just parry with your hands. Grab the shock maul.
Someone, let me just. Chat is saying that it says single melee attack, and that can mean it's a single melee attack, or it can mean it's a standard melee attack. Let me just check the exact wording, because it might be you only hit once.
Yep.
So we'll double check this.
Damn it, Cassius! You
Oh,
turned to the dark
combat.
side. Look
To
what
be
it's done to you.
You've got like 4 fate anyway, right? As like your limit.
Branda, do you remember which
Something
page charge was on?
I found
It's
like
in the combat section.
I'm
in the combat
now.
section. It's page 220.
20. Okay. Charge. Blah blah. It's still within the charge move range. Blah blah. What's
Single
the
melee
limit
attack
save?
by making a
weapon
routine
skill.
plus 20 weapon skill test.
Yeah, no, it is
Yeah, success
literally a
inflicts
single
1 hit
attack.
on the target.
Success inflicts 1 hit on the target. It is literally overriding the normal rules for swift attack and the normal rules for attacks, and says that this is the attack you make. And it's literally no bonuses apart from that plus 20. Ignores the plus 10 for a normal single attack as well. So you instead take the first hit, which I rolled a 4 on. I'm going to replace that with the 5. So you take 14.
Where
What
does
does
that
that take
to?
you to? That would be to the. That would be to the right leg. I really hate right legs, it seems.
We can be robo leg buddies. This will make Brandon feel better about the whole thing.
Minus 8.
Minus
Only
8.
Sire approves.
Okay.
Probably dead still.
No, I don't think you are.
Everything after like minus 6 is never good.
I feel like it was roughly a minus 8 that killed me.
Yeah, it was, and you have to lose the leg.
Okay,
With
so
my requisition rolls, I'm just gonna have a peg leg forever. I'm gonna remember this on Wednesday, man. You're super dead.
I'm so dead. I'm so
On
dead.
the plus side,
You're
though,
ridiculously
Cassius
dead on
does
Wednesday.
have the one trump
Every
card that
monster in the room
Carolina's-
looks right at the goblin and says, "Crossbow."
Energy
Carolina's
sears through the bone, causing the leg to be
likes
severed.
Cassius.
The target suffers 1d10 levels of fatigue. So can you roll me a 1d10?
This is brutal.
He thinks
You know,
I'm
this-
joking. Every attack is going straight at him on Wednesday.
Someone's saying that I couldn't aim, so there's one less damage. There is. Someone is correct. Chat is correct. It's a
Minus
7,
7.
not an 8. They wouldn't have killed you either. The energy fries the leg, leaving it a mess of blackened flesh. The leg is broken. Until repaired, the target counts as having lost the leg. You suffer 1d5 levels of fatigue, so that 6 is 3, so you take 3 levels of fatigue. You must almost make a toughness test, or be stunned for 1 round.
But
Another
how many
okay.
levels? So he's got 3 levels of fatigue.
You
What does
are
that
not
mean?
stunned. However, you now have the lost leg condition.
How
I
does
believe that
fatigue
knocks
work,
you
though?
prone instantly.
Isn't it if fatigue is above your toughness value or something?
If it's
then it
twice
counts as
your
half?
toughness value, sorry, if it's above your toughness value, it counts as halved. Yes. Same for all the stats though. And Cassius, you are on what? 3 fatigue? You've got a toughness of 40. Yeah. So we'd need 5 fatigue before that would affect it.
Right.
So
that's-
Cassius,
I'm still getting used to the fatigue rules.
Yeah.
Sorry for that.
your leg is broken. It is not gone. It counts as lost leg for the moment, but when it gets fixed, your leg will be perfectly new again. Probably. Thank you, chat.
Yes, on the operating table in Carolina today. I'm sorry, I couldn't save the leg. However, you've got an awesome new robot leg. Raising on missile.
Brander's
One
in the
bit
corner
of
cleaning
damage.
his chainsword. He's like, yeah, I saw it. Definitely, there's nothing that could be done.
One bit
Let's get this blood off here.
Okay, so the arbitrator runs up to Rio Kismet in his turn. That brings us to Cassius, who's currently lying on the floor.
Can I shoot him with a melt-a-beam from the floor?
Yes, you can.
Good. Fuck this guy.
Oh, can you?
Don't miss, damn it! I'm right here.
That would be so fun.
It's pointing upwards at the ceiling, so it's not going to get you. He's like standing over me right now.
It's
So
an
I
explosion
don't-
from
It
the other
depends how
door.
you
I'm like, oh,
miss.
they're both dead. Trant's still there, but they're both
Does fatigue
dead.
affect any of this?
Pun?
I shouldn't.
Okay.
Although I guess I can invigorate first because I can take 2 actions, and so I could invigorate myself first and then cast
Pretty
the
wise.
melt-a-beam if it did. But
If he follows
Yeah.
up with anything, it might be dangerous if you've got that.
Okay, he's going to try and do a
Wow.
dodge.
Nice.
Not that he's
was
got a
29 on an 85.
you keep saying that, but you keep dodging with like a 30% chance.
And he's got fate. Just putting it out there. What?
He doesn't need to
Every
use.
time. Oh my god.
To be fair, at this
He's a
point, it's
slacker.
justified. He just basically shocked your leg so much, the leg cooked and charred. If there was ever a time where it's justified that you messed up, especially brain
I will be
powers,
honest.
Now,
I should have also made you test for the shocking quality of his shock maul, but I didn't, so that's my bad. But yeah, if you could roll to hit again with a minus 30.
Oh, good God. Wait, no, because he hit, though. It's just the guy
Oh, yeah.
dodged.
So he actually, that is, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, your blast, he quickly sees this, ducks down,
Out
and
of
dodges to the
curiosity,
side.
Just,
Roll me
just in
damage,
the
just
alternate
out of curiosity.
timeline that would have been split off from this one, could you just roll to see if you would have hit Garrus? I just want to know.
No.
just wanna-
I want to see damage. I want to see damage. I want to see Garrett dead.
Well, then stop dodging.
I
Like,
think it would have been okay.
yeah, he's been fine.
Yeah, it wouldn't have hit. So yeah.
If you want to see the damage, stop dodging. Like,
Okay, so instead, this melter beam of incandescent fury of just pure bright white light with the edges shimmering straight into the ceiling, bursts through the ceiling as part of it sort of collapses.
Just a moment. Chat's saying because he charged, he can't dodge. Is that true?
I've not seen anything that says it removes a reaction.
I don't believe it does, but I will double check
Oh,
because
because
chat has
he's
been on point
surrounded?
tonight.
What does surrounded mean?
It just means that you're in combat with multiple people, everyone has a plus 10 to hit.
I don't see anything on the charge rules about losing your reaction. They might be mixing it up with all that attack.
I
They're
think they
saying
are, but I will
surrounded.
check just in case.
Or surrounded. What are the rules for surrounded?
No, you can make it a dodge. So that takes us to Cash. Has he got half action left?
That doesn't matter. Just give me.
Did you want to get up from prone?
What? No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Well, he won't be able to anyway because he still counts as having lost a leg.
Yeah, I can't get up anyways.
true.
My leg's
really
broken.
already upset.
So much salt right now.
Situation.
So much fucking salt.
Hey, at
The
least
only way is just to remove myself from the equation entirely.
I've
Garrett.
got a robo leg and a limit of 2 fate. You shush.
People are saying
Alright,
surrounded is a thing. I'll just double check. But Garrett, what are you gonna do?
I was gonna back away and shoot at Mr. Marshall Trent and hopefully not hit Cassius.
Aim high. Aim high.
Yeah, you can do that because he's used his reaction already. So feel free. I'll look for the surrounded thing, but it won't matter now. You're backing away. You want to back away not that fast, so you've got point blank. Just a little bit of advice right now.
Yeah, got it.
I can't find surrounded anywhere in here.
No, I just searched
Not
for
in the
surrounded
appendices,
in
and it's
the.
not
Okay.
anywhere else either.
the
I don't know if it was like a first edition thing or.
Could be.
So that is first one. Yeah, that is a hit. So that will give you 4 degrees success. That is 2 hits. Feel free to roll me some damage.
Yep. Let's
That
do it.
starts
Now
with the
We're overloaded
left leg.
here again, by the way.
Okay, left leg, torso.
Okay, so that's 12 and 13.
Bomb 13 with pen
And
of
two.
2.
Not
Okay.
bad.
Chance, we need
rolls.
more salt mining. You must mine the salt out of
Yes,
splash.
mine assault.
Return him to his recommended daily dosage of salt instead of like the Dead Sea level of salt.
Every single action I've taken this entire session has
You've
been
not
dodged.
had a good roll this session, yeah.
On a low. I've had perfect rolls. His dodges have been perfect every fucking time.
Arbine's
Like-
a really terrible dodge, but I don't know why. Like, they've got chances of about 25% of dodging. Yeah, your
And yet they
2
hit it all
bolts.
4 times I've done everything. It's just like, Jesus.
Your 2 bolts,
Jesus.
like, rip into this guy. There should be a negative for firing into combat, but I forgot it, so for speed, I don't care. And yeah, just straight in, doing damage, pulping through leg, and you can smell and see sort of the char of flesh internally on the inside of his leg and also in his back where you've hit him.
This is becoming a common thing. Is the smell of burnt flesh. Like
Well, as you understand.
Cassius's leg is all burnt and nasty. The guy, the arbitrator's chest is all burnt and nasty. Now Trant's all burnt and nasty.
Well, that's what happens when
Ugh.
you're fighting with electric mauls.
It stinks though. Come on, man.
It smells like bacon.
Carolinus, you're up.
Okay. Right. Now it's short range if it is half the distance, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay. Is this table, because I'm not really sure what it is. It's just like a coffee table, not really going to offer cover.
Well, it would offer some cover if someone, like, knocked it over or whatever, but as it is, not really much. Like, I'd say 1 point of armor.
Okay. No, that's fine. Right on. Well, I'm going to do exactly what I said I was going to do. I'm going to move up. And that's a half action. He's 16 meters away. And my shotgun has a range of... What does the combat shotgun have a
30
range of?
off the top of my head?
30. Yeah, it's 30.
So not short.
So given that, no. My hand cannon would be okay, but not the combat shotgun. Right. All right, then. I am going to... Now, the Arbitrator and Rio are not classed as in combat. If I miss, there's still a chance that I'll hit one of them, but it's
yeah,
not like the
effectively
penalty
he's using
of
Rio as
shooting in
cover
combat.
and not combat, because Rio isn't opposing him.
Right, he's actually using Rio as cover from my
Yes.
direction, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Poop.
Shoot him anyway. You can do it.
No, I'm not going to shoot. I'm not good at shooting. You could, but I rely on having very stacked odds for
You
me.
could punch him.
Um,
I've heard punches are good.
Shotgun. Let me just measure this out. That would be 10 meters to get down, and let me just quickly check my movement range and what would satisfy that, given the reduction. No, it would be a run. All right. Are there any combat moves that I can do to basically try and build up my aim over multiple turns?
Technically, the rules say no. I will say yes. It depends what you're going to do. By call,
I'll
there's some you
choose-
can do and some you can't. You can get a plus
Yeah.
10 this turn for next turn, and then you can do a call shot next turn.
Okay, yeah. I'm basically going to save it up. I'm trying to line up the shot because, I'm
Okay.
shooting past the governor. Kind of important not to miss that one.
Yeah. So you're going to very carefully come out of cover. You can see arm, head, probably not torso from your direction.
Yeah, and I'm just aiming towards him. for
Branda?
this turn.
Another one off the tracker.
I'm nearly back.
Nearly.
Yes! Come on, Branda!
Marshal Trent.
Just in time to see everyone else die.
Trant, Cash is basically down, although somewhat dangerous. He has taken a lot of damage from the back suddenly. He is going to move. Technically, he moves out of cover without taking away to get out of combat. Cassius, you could do an opportunity attack if you had a melee weapon out, but you don't have one out, do you? So he's going to make a attack against Garrett, and he's going to get a swift attack.
I guess I could punch him or something, but it seems kind
It
of
won't go
pointless.
through his armor and toughness, I'll be honest
Yeah,
with you.
it seems irrelevant.
Can you
Yeah.
trip him? Like just sweep his legs? Come on now.
I could let you try and make an opportunity grapple, if you want. I don't know what your strength is.
It's 30. It's not like amazing, but it's not like terrible either.
Yeah,
I mean,
go
you'll have
for it.
negatives because you're doing it from prone, but you could do that if you want.
If you're going to do nothing else, may as well use the opportunity to try and do it.
Yeah, I mean, there's no. What was the negative?
Let me just quickly check how you do grapples. I think it might, because I think it's in this system. It's actually based on weapon skill. Actually, Avak, if you've got the PDF up, can you just look grapple up for me really quick? Because I have to go to the contents page.
Yep. Unfortunately, grapple is in here a lot.
Okay, in which case I'm off to page 221.
Here we are. Half a full
Ah,
action.
you beat me.
Attack move. This action is only used when the character is already engaged in a grapple. See page 228. Yeah, okay.
Okay, 228.
Grappling. Instead of inflicting damage with an unarmed attack, a character can attempt to grapple. His opponent attempting a grapple is a melee attack that uses either a charge action or a standard attack action.
Weapon skill
The
is normal.
attacker makes a weapon skill test as normal. The
And
target
do I
of the
get the gang
grapple
up
may use
bonus?
the action.
Because. Oh, never mind. He backed
yeah,
up.
he backed up.
I didn't see
So,
that he backed up.
and I will
Okay.
say that I'm not sure what the attack from prone is, and because he's not really paying that much attention to you, I'll let you just have it for flat weapon skill.
Damn.
You critically fumble,
98.
your arm stopped working. You pull your arm out of the socket while trying to get up there.
You try and
Holy
like go
shit.
to grapple him, and he just
Arm
puts his
jams.
boot on your chest and pushes you backwards as he moves towards Garrett. Man,
Oh my
Nuffle
god,
is
that
not...
went from, oh, he's dangerous, but Garrett is more dangerous to, you are literally beneath me, worm. Get down on the soil where you belong.
So he's going to make his standard attacks because he moved in instead of charging. So prepare for this, Garrett.
Yeah, okay, I prepare. I stand here and prepare.
Right, so he's using his shock maul on you. He's going to do a semi-auto attack effectively using swift attack. He's going to take a -10 because he doesn't have mastery, he just does normal. That would be 3-degree
Damn.
success. Do you have a dodge?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to re-roll that.
That would be advisable, failing a 94 and a 70.
There we go.
And that would be enough degree of success that you manage to dodge both hits with the maul. The maul comes down one way at you. You dodge to the side into the wall. The maul comes back across at your head, and you duck this one. The maul hitting the side of the wall, and the wood starting to char around it as the energy crackles. He's then going to take his
Shoot,
bolt
shoot.
pistol attack,
Shoot.
which of course doesn't get any like point blank bonuses because it's in combat. It gets a -10 because he's not got mastery. 0-1!
Wow.
What is it with my rolls today? That is
Holy
a headshot with a bolt
fuckballs.
pistol. A 0-1.
And he's at point blank range.
This entire day is just
No, it's
cursed.
not plus 3 damage.
The
Actually.
whole day cursed.
Yep. 13 pen 4 to your head.
You got no armor. On the plus side, it means that pen
Poor
4 is
bastard.
useless. Completely useless, pen 4.
Oh.
So, Garrett, what does that put you on?
Let's find out, shall we?
What's your
Does,
Epic effects.
Does penetration affect toughness or just armor?
No, just armor.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I got 3 toughness that's going to negate that, so it's 10 damage. Puts me at -3 to the head.
As you duck down, he brings his bolt pistol in from below and fires a shot directly in front of your face. You turn as you try, but the bolt round still clips the side of your head and detonates a moment later next to you, pushing you sideways and ringing your ears. -3 explosive.
Oh, this is fun. Oh, I should have stayed in my little backwards world.
Energy, explosive head, -3. The net action leaves the target's face a bloodied ruin from scores of cuts. Permanent scarring is very likely. The target suffers 2 levels of fatigue and must make a challenging toughness test, or suffer 1d10 points of damage to perception and fellowship.
Permanent?
Not permanent.
Oh,
Yay!
nice.
You just managed to turn your head on the side, and the sheer toughness of your very fiber of being just prevents
you just got a massive burn scar across your face.
How much of my face is missing at this point?
you
Sounds like a
turned
lot.
it. It's just mostly like a bit of ear and some cheek and some of your jaw down there.
People
Like there's a little
totally dig
hole
those
where you
kind
can
of
see into
scars.
your mouth from the side. If you try
Yeah,
and drink beer, it's gonna.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You'll go to the home world and people will celebrate you as some sort of crazy space hero. It's fine. It's fine.
I have faith that Cassius is actually going to land some damage at some point today.
I wouldn't put money on that bet. I wouldn't take that to Vegas.
He's going to do a call. He's not going to do a call shot because he moved, so he's just going to make a shot against Carolinus. That is a hit, but it's a
Damn.
leg. So that will go through cover. Have you got any dodges you want to do, or you want to take it?
I'll take it.
Because I'm pretty sure it's not going to do any damage to you.
It's a shotgun through a wall.
The shotgun hits the wall. It does just about penetrate the wall, but no damage comes out the other side, let alone into your ridiculous toughness and armor.
Which leg was it, by the way?
Left. No, right, sorry.
Yeah, it would have done
No.
that. The armor on my left leg would have soaked that entire
Yeah.
shot without the wall, let alone anything else.
That makes it Cassius's go.
Kill him dead,
Get him, Cassius! Get him, Cassius!
I'm just gonna. I guess I'll smite him. I
Blast
mean, he's
is
dodged
cool.
everything
Don't even
so
get up,
far.
just like part your legs and melt the beam him through
Cassius,
your legs.
He looks like he's pretty
Yeah.
tough. He's wearing some armor. Do you want to melt a blast? Do you want to melt a blast? Do you want to smite him?
I gotta
Good
smite
with
him. He's
smite,
been too
actually, yeah.
consistent with his dodges. It's pointless.
Okay.
I'll take it to a 5, down to a 3. So we got the 30. So that's 3.
Okay, I will actually say right now, by the way, before I actually look at the roll, because I actually haven't seen it, and I'm going to deliberately look away. If he dodges, he's at a -20 because he's in combat, and he can't dodge stuff out of combat as easily.
Okay,
That
the
can
roll's
be
already
knocked off
made. Like,
I'm
got
not
2
looking
hits.
deliberately because I'm giving you the option.
no, it's fine. I
Okay.
already declared the action. So
So that would be 3 degrees success. So that's 2 smites then. He's not above a dodging. And you hit him in the head, and then in the torso, doing 7 and... So the second one that hits him in the torso, burns through his armor, but doesn't manage to get really beyond the fiber of his being. He's a very tough individual. The one that hits him in the head, however... let me just check. The armored element on his head is actually wrong. There we go. He doesn't actually have a full helm on. He's like this high collar that comes up, and you can see that now that his head is somewhat protected by internal cranial armor as your bolt blasts across him, taking chunks of flesh and burning them off. He takes... reducing the armor to 0. He takes a couple of points of damage from that.
guys, 2 hours. I finally dealt damage. Feels
All
good.
right.
I did one thing in 2 hours. Fuck yeah.
Okay, Rio Kismet's gonna roll something. Fail
Poor
again.
Rio.
Garrett, you're up.
Well, Rio.
Yeah, poor Rio.
Poor Rio. Your face just got shot off and my leg doesn't work.
Well, he does have a brain stuck in him. That's probably not fun.
We have a surgeon.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
I don't really feel like being this close to Marshal Trant is good for my state of health, my mental being, or anything really. Can I move past him because he's already done his reaction to try to push Cassius down, or is that
He didn't make a reaction there. Cassius
that
failed.
wasn't a reaction?
He's still a
Okay.
reaction left. He
Balls.
can take a swing as you try and leave.
Balls.
Also, I'm gonna metagame a little bit. If you move away from him, there's no way you can move far enough that he can't charge you. And if you give him a charge, he's just gonna hit you without one attack. And he doesn't need to hurt you.
Also, I
much to
completely
kill.
forgot the shocking quality on his. No, he didn't hit with the mace. That's fine. But yeah, you can back away if you want, or you can just take it.
Right
Up to
now,
you.
if he tries to charge Cassius, he has to go out from you in a melee attack. Actually working in your favor, kind of, honestly. It's kind of weird, but...
Damn. Is there anything down the hallway behind? Like, are we considered grappling right now, or is this just like close comp? What is this? What is this
You're in
considered
melee
right now?
combat. You're not grappling or anything.
Okay. Is there anything behind Cassius that's like sturdy?
There's like a dresser, like a little bit further up.
How sturdy do the walls look?
I mean, from what you've seen of impacts into them, they are somewhat reinforced, but they are still mostly plaster and stuff over the top of a very hard wood.
Can I?
Or you can just shoot
Can I-
him. Like, if you want to aim and fire in combat,
Can I grapple behind Cassius and get over there, or is Marshal Trant going to be able to stop that?
Trant is probably gonna like stop you. If you try and move away from him without making a disengage move, which will take most of your turn.
Oh, balls. Why did I buy this grapple thing? Alright, fine. I'll just shoot this sucker.
This will be the shot to
damn
kill
it.
him now. Watch
Okay.
it.
Are you
You'll get
semi-auto?
Righteous
No.
Fury.
He's got like tons of armor and shit. It's not going to hurt him.
Are you semi-autoing?
Yes.
Okay, so that'll be a +10 for aim, and then you just unleash with the semi-auto.
Yeah, I really feel like the headshots are required for these dudes.
87.
Good lord.
Unfortunately, the bolt goes
Can't hit a
wide.
damn thing.
Luckily, Cassius is lying on the floor, so you don't need to roll to hit him. Cassius.
See, I feed off negativity,
sorry,
so as
Kylans.
Shen gets sadder, I get
Okay.
happier. It's like a weird relationship.
Well, if I were to
I
aim
feed off it. I love negativity.
and take the shot, what bonuses would be placed on the shot at this point?
I would let you aim over the turns, which the rules don't allow. I would allow it. That gives you a +20. But
Okay.
you'd still be randomizing where you hit, and Rio is cover. Alternatively, you can make a cord shot, which is -20,
If,
+10 for the aim.
however, I move, which I can do up to here.
The rules don't say it. I would say, provided you keep cover and you only make a half move, I would allow you to keep the aim.
Okay. Because then I bring him into point blank territory.
But he still has Rio as somewhat cover.
Yeah.
You'd be risking.
How does the cover like, because I'm
Well,
moving to
if you
reduce
shot him from
his
there,
ability
if
to
you shot him from
give cover.
there, he's still got Rio like up to him. Like he's holding Rio pretty close with one hand. So he's only wielding a shot in one hand, so technically it's a man because it's there. But he would have his left leg covered, his torso covered, his left arm, his head, right arm, and right leg wouldn't be covered.
Okay. That is
Your best bet for shooting and not taking the
a cold
sheer
shot. Yeah.
luck would be a cord shot.
The other option is I can charge from this distance, which would basically negate him using Rio's cover, but I'm not actually that good in combat, so okay, I'm
was
just gonna go for a cold shot.
I was gonna wipe his memory and try to convince him that he was
Warn,
part of
though,
our group.
A cord shot that misses may still hit someone else in melee range, not just melee.
Okay, well this is quite terrible.
Body shields, man. This is why the planetary governor is being used as cover.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, if we can finish off Train on this side, I'm gonna memory wipe that guy and I'll convince him that he's part of our group and he was part of the hero thing, and we'll just take it as a loss and be like, oh well, we still saved the governor, and then we'll betray him and sell him to Khan. This is one of the few cases where I would give somebody to Khan instead of to Ravon. I feel like Khan would enjoy this guy.
You can charge, Caroline.
Oh god. Yeah, but I've got a shotgun out, so it's not like I can.
You can still use an
do
improvised
that much.
weapon. Improvised weapon is 1d10 primitive 7.
Okay. Well, it's not going to do enough damage to him. I'll go for the cold shot.
Oh, you could grapple him, which I let you drop the shotgun for free action. So yeah, if you want to go cold shot, that'll be a plus 10, minus 20.
Gonna die.
If you're using a
By the
single
way,
shot as opposed to
yeah.
semi-auto, that would get you a flat ballistic roll.
With a takedown
plus
action,
short range plus
could
10.
I use that following a charge?
No, sadly, charge literally specifies you
Just
make
one
one
melee attack.
normal attack roll and roll damage, etc. Blah blah blah.
Okay. So what are the modifiers that I'm looking at here?
So your short range plus 10 again for shotguns, so that's plus 20, minus 20 for cold shot, plus 10 for your aim.
Plus
so
another
you're on-
10 because it is a single shot.
and
with
you've
a
got
red dot next to sight.
red dot sight. So that
gives
gives
me
you
a plus
a
20.
plus 10 again for it's a single shot. So that gives you plus 30.
Ooh,
I'm gonna put a red dot sight on my sword. It's gonna be amazing.
plus 30 on this.
You need to put a red dot
can
sight
jab
on your
at them
psychic
better.
powers.
Okay, well, let's see if I can do this.
I need to get something that says "fuck you, stop dodging" on my
I'm using
powers.
fate.
That's what I need.
Yeah, a 93 on a 63.
Using fate for that one. So I'll try again.
Here
Come
it is.
on.
A
Oh
97.
wow, our fate today
the
has been
shotgun-
very
I know.
poor.
Jams.
Yay!
However,
way
you
better
do
than the
not
planetary
shoot the
governor
planetary
dying.
governor. The shotgun, you just go around and go, this is the shot. This
Yes!
is it. Aim it.
Thank you, Fate.
I've got his head in my
that
sights.
fate roll was completely good.
The one time
I
this shotgun has
fated-
ever jammed.
Yeah. I fated my roll worse, which actually made this better. If that
in
isn't
all fairness,
providence, I
because
don't know
he's in
what it
melee
is.
range, if you fail by 1 or 2 degrees of success, you'd have... Yeah, but still, the jam is well timed at least. So that brings us to Branda, who I believe is no longer stunned.
Well, I think this would be my 4th round of being stunned. So would
Okay.
I be
Yeah,
stunned still?
You'd be stunned this round.
Because basically the counter is at 1 going into this turn, so I'll
Okay,
be stunned.
In which
and
case
then...
you're stunned this turn, but you're no longer stunned after it. That brings us to the
Yay.
Marshal. The Marshal
Ooh.
is going to...
Just go ahead, man. He has a reason at this point. I shot him with lightning. He has a
Yeah,
reason.
but he's in combat with Garrett, and it's very difficult to get out of combat. And shooting you out of combat is going to be tough. So he needs to get Garrett out so that he can deal with you. The easiest way for him to do that is just to put all his attacks into one easy attack.
Sorry, man. I tried.
He's gonna aim, and he's gonna do a single attack with his shock mace.
Does my leg smell good? Like when it's burning? Is it like bacon being cooked? Like
A
what
little
does that
bit,
smell
a little
like?
bit. I mean, you are delirious, so that's possibly not true.
No
So
You've got
Wait,
that
if you
copper
had
smell and that copper taste.
aim,
If you had a little
But
bit
also
of
the
a
bacon.
maybe just licked it. No one would question it. It's completely normal.
However, he fluffs the attack with the shock maul, having been somewhat thrown off balance by the fact you staggered away with your face like partly gone. That makes it Arbitrator turn.
I think that's the first time
Arbitrator.
Trant has not been terrified.
Arbitrator doesn't know about Branda. Branda's disappeared, for all he knows. Carolinus has just jammed. The Arbitrator is going to take his opportunity. He's not particularly smart. He is going to close the distance to point blank.
Wait, are
He's
you,
then
are you
going
saying
to...
that arbitrators are not chosen from the smart citizens?
Actually, he wants to make a shot. So he's going to make a cord shot from here. And he's going to just make a cord shot for your head, which has been exposed. So he's got a plus 20, because scatter short range. And he's just going to go for it. So minus 20 plus 20. So it's a plain old shotgun blast. 36, 34. Poof, past the side of Carolinus' head.
I'm just staring at him right now. This is a death stare. I've seen plenty of death stares. My friends do it when they're having a poop. They'll just lock eyes with you. It's like, yeah.
Actually,
yeah, do it. Right now.
aim action would have made that at 44. I didn't enter the aim action properly.
Oh, that's fine.
So that is a
Gives me the
hit.
face then.
Um,
But he's Carolinus.
That's 5 damage.
so it does 6 because he's going to replace that with a 2 degree of success. Still does no damage to you, I'm assuming. Yeah. You sort of look, you see him aim the shotgun, and
The
looking
pellets
at your
hit
own,
my face, and then just some of them fall out again.
you duck a little
The
bit,
others
and
are
most of
just-
it hits your helmet, but the few that hit your face still kind of bounce off it in a very strange and disconcerting way.
Grin, and it pops the ones that did manage to just sink into my cheeks a little bit. Back up.
Cassius.
Does he still have a reaction?
Oh, he was using shotgun in one hand, by the way.
Oh,
yes, he still
this
has
is entirely
reaction.
then, yeah. Shotgun in one hand. Yeah, he has a reaction left, but he's in combat, so he's got less to dodge.
I feel a little bit bad
-20.
about saying that because I thought it was even more badass that he shot me in the face and I didn't even flinch.
And it was no aim, so it was a cold shot. So yeah, entirely like fluffs it. He should have had 5% chance to hit. I fluffed that one.
Nice.
How much is attack into combat? How much is that for negative? Does anyone know?
Yeah, don't I? Like, it's weird. With a psychic power, wouldn't I take a negative for firing into melee? Like,
Yeah, if,
or is that
if
only
you
for
make an
ballistic
attack roll, then
weapons?
yeah, you do, because it's treated like a normal attack as a ballistic weapon. So... And, even if you miss and hit Garrett, Garrett still has his dodge left.
Yeah.
I don't like the thought of killing one of my
Minus
party
20.
members today. I don't want to be
is
that
he
guy.
going to kill your party member? That's the question. Which do you think is the higher chance? Him on his next go semi-autoing and just murdering Garrett? Or Garrett's dodge failing if you miss?
I think it's a
Is
minus
Garrett?
20.
It's a minus 20 for doing it into combat, but is Garrett stunned?
No.
No.
Oh, that's a shame because it would have completely removed the penalty. If anyone in combat is, if there's like only one-on-one and one person is stunned, doesn't matter if the one you're aiming at or not, you don't get the penalty because they're not moving around. So,
Cassius.
So what would my total be? Minus 20?
Minus 20.
Yeah. Do it.
So
be the one that kills Garrett.
I can't
you
melt
want
to him. It's just
Melt
the
him.
chances are too low after I take the penalty.
Melt him.
But I can offset it if I go sorcery at level 5. I cut
Overcast.
back.
Overcast, you know you want to.
Absolutely not. I don't have any fate.
This is the time!
All of a sudden, demons everywhere. It's a demon party. Everyone is happy.
It's perfect. Look
Cassius-
at Trant.
Carolinas grabs Brandon and just carries him away while he's stunned. He's like, nope, 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 nope.
So I cast
Come
it
back
5.
when
I
the
cut
Heresy
it back
stopped.
down to a 3, which gives me a plus 20. And then the spell is plus 10, and then my focus is plus 10. So with a plus 40, that'll cut it down to a plus 20. So
Yep.
I'm gonna spontaneously combust him
Oh.
Okay!
because it seems safer. Melt a blast. Like if I miss with this, it can't hit anything else because it specifically just boils him, and it's like, oh well.
Go for
Fuck
it.
me.
11! That is
7
a
degrees
perils,
success.
so we will get to
Yes,
that in a
roll
second.
peril.
Firstly, let's deal
Okay.
with the the damage. So roll me some damage.
Are you able to dodge it though? Yeah,
Yeah, you
he's-
can
yeah.
you can dodge because it. Yeah, so I'll roll the dodge.
Yeah, roll the dodge before I waste my time on damage and
Yeah.
whatnot.
I'm in minus 20 because I'm in combat. That gives
Is
me
that
something
actually
like.
a rule?
I think
Okay,
dodging attacks that come from out of combat because you're not paying attention, you get a minus 20.
Bear that in mind.
0-7
On a 10.
on a 10.
You've summoned demons on us and you haven't
Telling
even
you he's a
made him
psyker.
roll. You
I
haven't even
can't
made him
believe. I cannot. So
He's
Cassius
an
again
unsanctioned
aims at
alpha
this
level
guy
psyker.
and a little bit of the wall.
roll. At this point, I would if Carolinas could see this, he's clearly a demon. He's clearly protected by elder gods. There is no way that a person could be this lucky. You are 100% heretic. You aren't even a victim of circumstance. You have basically sold your balls to Slanesh.
And
Only I
I'm
wouldn't
really-
know
I'm
the word
really-
Slanesh.
I'm actually
It's
really
gotta be
sorry at this
Zinch.
stage, but
Zinch
please
is
roll me a
making all the
D100
rolls.
for your psychic phenomena.
At least you didn't overcast, dude. At least you
We're
didn't
good.
overcast.
And at least it's low. 14. The temperature plummets for an instant. A thin coating of frost forms on everything within 3d10 meters. So roll me 3d10.
Ooh, slippery surface?
Oh, you use sorcery. It's a plus 20.
Oh.
Okay, so what's 34?
Breath Leech. Each character, including the Psyker, within 3d10 meters, so within 14 meters, becomes short of breath for 1 round and cannot make any run or charge actions. Technically, that's sort of good for you.
Yeah, because you can disengage now and
Yeah.
run.
So that is
Well-
everyone apart from Brander and Carolinas. So technically not a terrible turn, but not great.
All that affects, though, is they can't run, but they can still shoot. They can still react in every other way.
You know, the only thing I've done this entire combat is eat people's reactions so other people can hit. That's basically been my function the entire time. I should have just gone for smite. I knew better. That would have been 5 hits with smite. It would have been huge.
But his toughness and armor.
But it still would have done something. I still would have got to roll.
Garrett.
God damn it, Cassius.
I don't know.
What do you mean for?
Tzeentch really
He's the
hates
one
you.
dodging. I've made every roll. He just keeps dodging.
All right, well, I mean, I got nothing I can do. If I disengage, he gets a free action on me, so I'm just going to shoot this fucker.
Okay, semi-auto, aiming.
Yes.
Plus 10 then for semi-auto and aiming, so that's plus 10 for the aiming, not for semi-auto.
If I don't aim, I can do called shot head, and he seems to be the weakest in the head.
He has only 3, not 5 armor in the head, so it's up to you.
But it does make it harder to hit. I think it's worth it, though. Yeah, I'm going to cancel out the aim, and I'm going to go for called shot head.
Can that be a semi-auto? I don't think it can it?
Good question.
I
Take a
will.
look.
I will say sure it can be, but I'm pretty sure the rules say otherwise. But I'm going to allow it. So it's a minus 20, no aim. That is 1 hit to the head. Roll me the damage. He's not going to bother dodging. You replace that to get a 7.
He's incapable of it.
But that's still not enough. His
I rolled minimum damage.
This has got +2 because you've got overcharge on, haven't you?
Yeah.
So that's 8. Pen 2.
With a pen or 2.
He takes 3 points of damage from that.
Whoa, I did something.
Hey.
As the burn scorches the side of his face, and he... Carolinus.
Okay. At this point, I can sort of see that Pranda is coming to. Just my optical mechadendra has been keeping an eye on him, and I can see him starting to shake off a little bit of the stun. So I am going to... I'm just going to cry out, Branda, back me up, and then I'm going to charge. I can make the distance even with the reduced agility.
Okay.
I'm going to charge him. I'm just going to try and leap at him and smack him with the butt of my shotgun.
Sure.
This shot, though.
So that is a +20 attack roll, so just a weapon skill +20. Sadly, he kind of sees you coming and wards it off with raising his own shotgun. You impact against him, and not much really happens.
And immediately following that, the Medicaid Mechadendra just lashes out and tries to stick
Okay,
with his
Medicaid
eyeballs.
Mechadendrite for the win.
Oh, it's a good roll, but low.
39, wanting a 27. Sadly, the Medicaid Mechadendrite just shoots past him as he sort of weaves slightly.
Does any of this have a chance of hitting the governor?
Not really. Combat is very easy to target your attacks. I would say if you roll like a natural 100...
Yeah, you're buggered.
Yeah. In natural 100, nothing wants this to happen. But otherwise, that makes it Branda.
Right, so I could try charging and grappling, but after the initial weapon skill roll, it becomes all about strength,
no.
so he would instantly...
He said back me up. You have to back him up.
Technically, you can't really charge because Carolinus is in the place you charge to. I don't think you've got the range.
Yeah, that's also the thing. Yeah, I can charge... Well, actually, I think my charge distance is like 12 normally, making it 9 currently.
Yeah, you could easily do that.
So I could just run around the back of him if I felt
you can.
like
Yeah, you can.
If
yeah,
you go around the
can
back
do
of
it
him,
if you
then
want.
he's going to be surrounded as well. And plus, we'll have bonuses on attacking in combat because he'll be engaged.
Sure.
Like, I flat out engaged him. I've not just run up next to him. So if you did a charge, you get a +10 from the gang up.
All right. So
If I could get over there, I give you another +10 too, but unfortunately, I don't have.
I won't be able to
on right now.
I won't be able to shoot on my way over there, would I? Because the grapple would count as an attack.
The charge
charge
is all
itself.
you get to do. The charge is just a +20, no bonuses, etc. But it will get you there.
But
Next
on the
turn,
next
you can do
turn,
shooting.
You can shoot in combat. Plus, you got a chainsword.
He doesn't have the
I
chainsaw on
don't.
him.
No!
I don't
Brenda,
because
What are you going to do?
I don't because 2 sessions ago he was in control and said, "Nah, he leaves his chainsword behind."
That was so not Branda. Bloody he
I know,
sabotaged
I was
me.
Okay,
there.
Branda, what are you doing? Come on.
Shot.
Oh, damn it, wrong control. There we go. I'm gonna run over there and I'm gonna grapple him.
You can't with a charge, sadly. Charge literally says... actually, you can, because it's when you make a charge action, you can, instead of doing damage... Yeah, you can.
Only if you are not wielding a weapon when you charge.
In which case, yeah, you're going to have
If
to
you've
make
got anything in your hands, you can't grapple.
You're going to have to make a charge action and try and hit him with one of the pistols.
If he drops his pistols, can he drop them as free actions?
He can
like
if he
literally
wants.
just discard them?
That's iffy.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot.
I traveled 6. 6 is a full move for me, so I could move and shoot.
You can, because you can shoot during your move, can't you? But if you shoot, there's a chance you'll hit the Planetary Governor. Up to you. What do you want to do?
I mean,
even when I'm in the same melee combat as...
When you're in melee combat, you can't shoot as part of that. Because, actually you can, can't you?
He's moved into melee combat and then shot. Yeah.
Sure, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Alright, I'm going to point blank range, semi-automatic with both the pistols.
It's not point blank, you're in combat.
No, in combat. It's no longer point
Okay,
blank. Point blank is out. But...
That'll still count for close quarters, won't it, though, or will it?
Yes, close
Maybe
quarters
once.
counts as melee, so you'll get an extra degree of success.
He's like, God damn it, I just want to shoot him. Stop refuting me.
I just want to murder him in the face. Okay, so hold on, how do the bonuses work? So we've got...
So you've got a -10, because you are wielding 2 weapons, and you can roll both weapons. That's it.
Okay.
And do you get negatives for doing a full move or something? I don't know. Either way, that is 4 degree success, 5 of your bonus, so that is 1, 2, 3 hits with that pistol. And that jams.
The other one explodes.
The other one, yeah, the other one jams really hard, but the first one, bang, bang, bang. Make the rolls for the damage on that one.
Roll high. Roll Righteous Fury. Kill him. Kill him dead.
This guy's almost dead.
Damage.
There you go.
Righteous Fury!
Damage.
So, Branda, have you got a way you want to drop this hammer in particular? And this is to the... this is to the body.
I'm gonna like... I fire with
bloody
with the one in my right hand first, and it jams, and I just cast it aside, grab him by the shoulder, put it to his chest, and pull the trigger.
Okay, so just running in,
dig
you
it in
just
and
click,
stir
click,
him a little bit, just so you can aim
you
up.
chuck the pistol in his direction. He raises his hands to defend it, and as he does that, you take the opportunity to stab the one pistol into, like, between the plates on his breastplate, put your other hand on, pull him forwards, and he sort of bends over your knee as you go doof, doof, doof. The bullet's kind of, like, deadened by his sheer mass over the top as the, like, gun recoils in your hand. The bullets each individually going into him. The first one, like, bounces around internally, and you can, like, see that the life sort of goes up his body as he falls over more. But you keep firing. The next bullet goes in as well.
The plates on the back slightly dented from the
impact.
the
second bullet, like, the plate on the back, you see, like, dent and move slightly. The third bullet actually penetrates through the back, like, straight between the spine, and there's a gout of blood comes out the back, and he sort of rolls off you dead and lifeless.
You might want to grab the governor now.
That makes it Marshal Trent, though. Marshal
Yay!
Trent is gonna do the same he did last time. He wants just one hit Garrett so that he can deal with Cassius, because Cassius is putting a lot of damage.
Save my friend.
I lightninged him for like 1.
Yeah, but you also molten beamed the roof above him, and he remembers that. He knows what you can do.
Shen shot him in the face with a laser pistol.
Yeah.
Right between his eyes.
Okay, so that's a 30. That is 1 hit with a shot more. Do you want to dodge, Garrett?
Yes, I want to
recommend
dodge,
it, yeah.
Garrett.
Oh, Garrett, dodge.
Garrett, dodge, go. There you go.
Garrett, however, does dodge it. This swing coming in, and, like, he doesn't even swing. He just
How long did
lunges
the
straight for
fatigue
you.
levels last, by the way?
I'm stressed.
Until you rest.
Right, so he gained an extra 2 fatigue. What was he at? Because of the peril.
He was at 3.
He was at 3 because he
Cassius is at
gained
3.
an extra 2 fatigue due to the peril making everything frosty and taking everyone's breath away.
No?
I thought it just said
Didn't-
you
what?
couldn't
Hmm?
move or do a charge
Wasn't it?
action.
No, he doesn't
That was the
say
different
anything about...
perils.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I made that up, and I do
Yeah.
apologize.
I was like, what? Have I missed something?
Are you trying to sabotage us
Cassius.
right now, man?
No, I'm
Cassius,
sorry.
you're up.
I was just like, what?
Does he have a reaction?
Yes, he does, but he's only a 1 in 10 chance. He did succeed too many times on a 1 in 10.
I don't
know.
care. He did it last time. My faith. He's done it every single. He hasn't missed a single dodge the entire time.
You've kept increasing the odds for him to fail, and he keeps
Every
getting better.
single
Look,
time.
he's got to be like 7 feet tall, and he's like really narrow, and it's just
If it
hard to
makes
hit
you
him.
feel
He's
any
like
better,
Gumby.
he's still got his fate.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't. Nothing makes me feel better, except for other human sadness at this point.
Do you wanna roll this
honestly,
then? What are you gonna go for? Or do you want overcast?
No. I'm gonna go rating 5 with sorcery, smite.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna cut it back to a 3 so that I get a plus 30, so at least I have a better chance
Okay,
of.
and it's a minus 20
Somehow,
shooting into
yeah.
combat.
Oh, that's right. So with that, there's that. Never mind. I'll do a spontaneous combustion then.
Okay.
Boil that blood. There you go.
0-5. He is of course
I
going to
want
try
to
and
boil
dodge.
him one
This is-
time.
This is
Just
8
one
levels
time.
of success.
One time I want to
Minus
boil
20.
him.
He fails.
Finally, he failed.
Oh my god!
He failed to dodge.
He's going to spend a point of fate. He
He
fails
didn't
anyway.
fail to dodge. He
Would you
did.
like to roll that damage, Cassius?
I just want to take a second to thank Jesus and all the people that made this possible. 2 hours of missing rolls, but you stayed.
What if
You
you
kept
remem-
the faith. You still
What
have
if he
faith in
remembers
me.
how to roll damage? It's been so long.
I know. What do I push again? What's sweet damage?
Oh man.
Damn it, Phantom. All right, he's
So I'm
gonna
gonna
replace
replace
that with
that.
8.
Okay.
So
8 plus
it's 16 damage total.
10.
No pen.
No pen. To the you rolled a 0-5. That's 50. That's torso. So 16. He negates 10 points of that. He takes 6 points of damage. That takes him into critical. But he's going to reduce the amount into critical by his toughness bonus. So he only goes 1 into critical.
Okay. Agility test.
Or he's on fire. Okay, so he's going to make an agility test. He is going to fate that. That's his last point of fate coming in here. He fails. He is on fire!
He's on fire. On his next turn, he takes 1d10 energy damage, only mitigated by toughness. He gets 2 fatigue a turn that he's on fire.
You can do nothing but scream.
He has to make a toughness check at the beginning of his turn after he takes that to do anything. If he fails, he just goes ah! And runs in circles on fire. And then if he makes a toughness check, everything else he does is at a negative because he's on fire and it hurts like a bitch.
So,
I think.
energy to the torso. He can only take a half action on his next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Basically,
If he
his
even
turn
gets
just
an
got a
action.
lot longer.
Does that mean he can't react if I try to disengage?
There's a pretty good chance if you disengage, I don't know what his toughness is, but he's got to make a check just
He'll
to
be able
do
to make a
anything.
check. He'll make the check. Rio Kismet's not going to do anything. He's going to sit there drooling. That makes it Garrett's turn. Garrett, you are suddenly surprised to see that Marshal Trant burst into flames from the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up from this. This
Okay.
is just instinctual at this point.
Sure.
Fire in front of me. Me go back. Me go back now.
He's going to make a toughness check to hit you. He fails the toughness check. He's like,
Alright, I'm
the
gonna back
fire,
up.
the fire. He can't hit you this turn.
Is attack of opportunity a reaction?
Yeah.
He doesn't need to test for it then because he doesn't have a reaction. He tried to dodge.
Oh,
Good point.
good point. There we go.
Yep.
And he can't dodge this either. I'm going to light him up.
Point
Let's see how
blank.
this goes.
Plus 30.
No, not.
Plus 10 for aims. That's plus 40.
I love how
Um,
Splat had this moment of greatness.
There we go.
And he's basically set the guy up to die on the next turn, but he's going to get the kill stolen from him by Garrett.
That's
Oh,
10
absolutely.
points. 10 points.
It's going to
of
pop up
success.
on my screen, Battlefield style. It's going to be like, plus 10 assist. And you just get that heavy heart feeling where
So,
you're just like, you son of a
Roll me
bitch.
2 damage because you're limited by the semi-auto of 2. Replace that with a 10 maybe.
And that's
That
why
second one is a crit, however. So you do 15 and 15 with the plus 2 plus 2. So 17 and 17.
17, pen 2. Yeah.
Pen 2. This is to the 90. So leg to begin with.
Oh,
so
boy.
he takes 9. But he's a crit, so he takes only 5. And then you hit him in the torso. So he takes 9. He's in crit, so he takes only 5. That takes him down to minus 11.
he's dead.
Garrett. How do you want to drown the hammer?
Drown the hammer? That's not
Drown
what you
the
do with
hammer.
hammer.
I kind of like
In
mini
heretic
burped in the middle of
blood.
that. Yeah.
Is that like killing death?
As the first shot hits him in the leg, Garrett notices this guy. He's on fire. He couldn't even take his reaction shot. He's already like fallen
That
over.
shot from
as
leg
the
like will
leg
like
hits
blow
him.
up at his leg and like he'll land awkwardly.
Oh, I'm gonna walk up to him, put my foot on his face, and shoot him right in the chest.
He'll get his... And with that, it like goes slow-mo as like this bolt of energy shines through his back. Cassius, you can see like this little like glowing circle on his back, almost in slow-mo
my
as it
face.
glows, and then melts outwards. Bits of icky gore
And hits
splat out the back.
in the face.
That's
And
right.
damn
like
it.
you like catch some of it
this.
on your hand, like what used to be like a bit of heart muscle, and he collapses backwards. This smoking crater in his chest, just steaming.
He's still on fire.
He is slowly burning from the back as well. Still,
I'm gonna crawl over to him, and then
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
spit
light a
on
glow
him a little
stick off of him.
Cassius crawls over, leg a molten, sort of broken, like twisted to the side, sort of just gelatinous
Oh,
lump
I'm-
of flesh.
Every
And
time I go, I'm like, ow, ow, ow,
Takes a good minute.
ow.
I'm gonna bum a low stick off
I'm
Cassius here and
assuming
enjoy
you're
this
no
moment.
longer in.
And
are
I'm
we
gonna-
still
I'm
in
not gonna microbeat. I'm just gonna shout, Carolinus, could use a moment if you don't mind, if you're not too busy.
Yeah.
and with
Are we in com-
that, we're gonna take a break, and we're gonna deal with everything after the break. That was a rather intense beginning, but Cash and Garrett in that last turn really pulled it out. Caroline and Brander very nicely dealing with that last R-bite. We'll be back in, I think we need a full 8-minute break for this one, so, whew. Damn, that was close, but the guys pulled it out. I'm impressed. They didn't go into this with the best of circumstances, so come back in 8 minutes to
Okay,
find
okay.
out what will happen afterwards.
I'm gonna look at him over there. It's like, no, leg's gone. Need robo leg. And I'm gonna look at Garrett. It's like, no, face is gone. Need robo face.
We'll be right back. Hello and welcome back to Roll4It. So we're playing Dark Heresy tonight. I realized at the beginning of the stream I didn't actually mention, with all the diving into combat, I didn't actually mention the ways that you can support our channel and all the things we do here. So Splat, would you like to take that away?
My mouth is full.
Okay, I will take that away. You can support us on Patreon over there if you want to. A monthly support would be very much appreciated. We're currently working towards our cosplay goal, where like all the players will cosplay as their characters on both today's stream and, of course, on the D&D streams we do on Wednesday. By the way, did you know we do D&D streams on Wednesday? You should totally come check them out. They start an hour later. If you want to support
certain
us on
Goblin
Patreon,
Bard's probably going to die in the next one. It's gonna
probably,
be-
yep. I'm going to drown
Next
in. I'm going to
Wednesday.
drown in the toilet. Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be so
That's
much
not
better
a
than that.
bad way to
Back
go.
in it again.
I think that would be an overreaction no matter what happened. Drowning him in a toilet, that's just harsh. That's harsh.
Do what you gotta do. He shot my dear friend Garrett's face off. I like that face.
So yeah, you can support us over there. There's also loads of tiers where you get like cool things like the after show and stuff, which we'll talk about probably today. Why Cash is cursed. If you want to support us in any way, you can of course support us by subbing on Twitch. You get some emotes and like Moobot will give you the benefit of the doubt. And also, if you want to support on just a one-off basis instead of a monthly basis, I know some people like that, you can either tip to the channel. There is a tip link in chat or down below probably. And of course, you can use bits. Shivan Lord having sent us 70. No one dead yet, but I sense a Goblin Bard in trouble. I think Shivan Lord has the truth of it there. So we're going to dive right back in. In part 1, they faced down the Marshal planet, who had taken the planetary governor hostage, it seems, and they had a pretty gnarly fight, during which Cassius almost lost his leg, it getting melted and broken, but a somewhat clutch setting the Marshal on fire from the floor by Cassius, followed up by Garrett, unleashing all hell with his last pistols into the guy, brought him down finally. We dive back into the game as that's just finished. Cassius and Garrett are both on top of the smoldering corpse, sharing glow sticks. And Carolinus and Brand are in the other room with the planetary governor, Rio Kismet, who is not looking so hot right now.
Oh, does he actually look in
Is
danger?
the room not air conditioned?
He looks like he's like...
He was just next to a roaring hot fire. I'm surprised he's not sweating.
I mean, he is like sweating, but it's more of a cold sweat, and like he's got drool coming down one side of his face into his beard now, and he's been a bit pushed around. There are a couple of bruises and stuff showing on his face.
Is this corpse still like on fire or anything?
Well, you took it down to -11. The -10 says that the corpse bursts into flames, and like the eyes pop like eggs. So the body is... The clothing's still a little bit on fire. A lot of the rest is melted.
I'm gonna pat some of that fire out.
Looking to
Make
Branda.
an agility check. 'Cause this is actually important.
Don't touch fire in Dark Heresy, no!
Too late, he's declared it. If I get over there and he's
You
dead,
gotta stay hella far away
I'm
from
gonna
it.
cry.
A
There you go.
0.5 on a 50. Yeah, you find like a tapestry on the wall, and you pull this tapestry down, and you just like put it on and pat it out and stuff.
For the record,
Yeah, I set
ever
the
do that
picnic
again.
blanket down. Cassius, come on, have a seat.
Cassius,
let's relax
Cassius.
here
Never do
for a
that
minute.
again.
You look
Promise us you will never do that again.
Cassius, you look at the tapestry as it comes off the wall, and you're like, that's quite yep. Oh, yep. Okay.
I don't think I'm worried about the appraisal of items right now. My leg is a smoldering
True,
husk of
true.
coal.
Okay. Well, the first thing I'm doing is I've got a hand on the governor's shoulder, and I'm looking into his face. Again, using my stab light, trying to see what kind of level of reaction I'm going to get from him.
Yeah, so if you want to make a medicine check just to try and diagnose him.
Okay.
I won't tell you what
Brander,
the DC
you
is.
hear
It's a
me from
very
the other room.
cursory
Go,
thing.
Brander!
This is a super cursory look.
I look over to the door and I see Carolina says the situation covered. I grab my jammed pistol that I dropped and run over to the door to see what's going on.
Yeah, 87 on
Around the
82. Carolinus, he's a little bit dazed, but beyond that, not really sure.
As
Yeah,
Branda
microbeads.
goes to leave, my other hand reaches out and just grabs him by the wrist. No, Branda, I'll go. You watch over the governor.
Damn it.
If he seems to worsen, tell me immediately. And then I literally run to where the others were.
Do these microbeads pick up any other frequency than the one that they're on with our group?
You'd have to set them to a different frequency if you knew the frequency in the encryption.
No. So we wouldn't know anything for this beta colony?
He was gonna come around the corner, and I was gonna make a leg joke that included both of us. Now we're leg brothers now.
Caroline, as you come around the corner,
Damn it! You're my punchline.
there is a lot of destruction around here. Like, there is part of, like, the roof is on fire, like the ceiling above, and there's a hole in it, which is almost perfectly circular, and looks like it's been blasted, and you, as a Mechanicus, would be like, that is some extreme heat that did that. You look around, there's, like, frost in places on the walls and stuff. You look over and you see Garrett has got, like, part of his face is torn off and there's shrapnel in it. There's Cassius lying next to him on the ground, his leg melted.
No, I'm up
and
against the
buckled.
wall now. I'm leaned up against
Okay.
a wall, smoking.
Both of them are smoking low sticks, and there's, like,
Seeing them kind
a
of just
body with a
propped up
tapestry
like
over
this,
it with smoke coming out.
I slow my run and very deliberately approach him. Seems like you were enjoying yourselves perhaps a little too much over here while Brander and I were doing work.
I spit a little bit of blood and other stuff on
I
the
am
ground.
Yeah, like a little chunk of, like, bolt shrapnel comes out on the
I
ground.
just
at the same
glare.
time.
I just
And I go,
glare.
you missed a hell of a party, Carolinus. It's nice to see
I
you,
can
though.
see.
With a flourish,
got
I say,
food?
my leg is now a pot roast.
Indeed. And by the
It has a
smell of
And I
it,
take a
It
long
has a
drag.
distinct odor.
by the smell of it, it's not the only thing that got roasted here. And I kind of peel back part of the tapestry to look underneath.
You
Oh,
try, and, like, as you pull the tapestry up, it's kind of stuck to the melted
Yeah.
flesh. And
Yeah,
so you,
no,
like,
no,
pull
I
up
was
an arm
expecting
with
it.
it,
It's like-
and... but you do notice, as you do that there's a metal clunk as a bolt pistol that was in that hand, and there's still some flesh melted into the grip, falls to the ground on that side.
I note it, but looking back to the others, it's clear that, you know, playing along with the bravado is giving way to the fact that I'm seeing two men horribly wounded and quite possibly at the verge of dying unless they're treated. So I'm going to assess which one is the most wounded.
You don't even need to roll. Like, quite obviously, it's Cassius. Cassius is, like, he can't stand. He's
I know,
very...
but Gareth
I'm at
has
minus
lost
8
half
right now.
of his face.
He's not lost
face.
half of his face quite much. It's,
I realise
it's pretty
that
bad, but it's not that bad.
Non-chirurgeons don't understand this part, but the face is wrapped around the brain box. It's a really important bit. Really super important. The leg is
The
just
leg-
attached to the junk.
It's attached to my walkie bits and my wang.
It's attached to the junk. That's important, man. It's more important than the face.
Yeah. How will I, A, walk to women, and then, you know, do the whole fellowship thing? Like,
Okay,
this entire
I've
region is
seen
responsible
your
for all the
technique
best
to
things
women.
in life.
I've seen your technique.
This
I
part,
know that's
eh.
never going to happen. You will never breed. It's fine. You
This part just gives. This part down here, it receives.
Okay, well, with a bit of banter, I crouch low, taking the next to Cassius, and I gingerly inspect the leg, but you know it's clear from the it's like, yeah, that's bad.
As he's saying this, I get a worried look on my face of taking a long drag. I say, well, let's get to the important thing here. Does my dick still work? It's an honest question. If I was on a battlefield, that'd be my first question.
All right. At this point, Garrett, I'm gonna push to stand up from this smoldering corpse, and I'm gonna head down the hallway away
Okay.
from this group.
Well, your leg doesn't work right now. I might be able to save it. As for your dick, once I finish fixing Garrett's face, perhaps he can give you a test run and let you know.
I squint and I look at him. And then I just go back to smoking. It's clear that, like, I would normally have a comeback, but my leg has been melted off, and it's kind of impeded my ability to be snappy.
I'm taking advantage of this. This is a wry grin. It's like,
Don't take
This is
advantage
good.
of
I
a
like
man
it.
who's missing parts of his
he's probably missing
wang
parts of
area.
junk
That's
as
not
well.
okay.
I've already
Yeah.
asked you to inspect the important parts, and you're not doing it.
This sounds like a very bad introduction to something.
I know. So
It's the start of a
my
70s
Medicaid
porno.
Mechadendrite kind of curls out, and the first thing is I start testing his reactions. I'm properly investigating the leg, and as I work, it's like, well, it might be fixable. If it's going to need a medical facility, not here, might be able to get you on your feet again, but you're going to be in agony whilst you're walking until I can probably care for this. But I'll see what I can do. There's
lean my
always
head
the
back
option
against the wall.
of replacing your weak flesh with something significantly superior. Brander has already started to make his peace with this. He has begun down the path.
I mumble
So
something
can I-
about this flesh is noble, metal is not.
Can I find anything?
I literally start listing the noble metals. That's my immediate response. Literally
Do they
start
even
listing
call them that in
noble
the
metals.
Imperium, though? Are they even called noble metals in the Imperium?
Well,
Do
they're
they-
not
they're
noble
all
even
metals
done
because they're
Imperium.
noble gases. Like all the ones down that column are gas. So. Sorry.
All metals are noble in the Emperor's
The
domain.
Omnissiah metal is the noblest.
Can I find anything like a communication device in this
But no
wonderful
gases, you want.
palace that we're in?
Sure. Roll me a deception check. Yeah, 18. With the
Allows
difficulty
me fixing him.
with the difficulty of looking around the actual facility itself.
He got a
Sorry, that was Garrett doing the 62. Yeah, Garrett, you didn't find one.
I'm just
Sorry.
gonna keep looking.
Yeah, the blood is getting in your eyes a little bit. However, Carolinus, that is a crazy level of 18 on an 82. That's 12 points of health Cassius gets back. Is that reduced in any way
Wow.
because of
It's got to be reduced because I'm a crit, isn't it? I thought it was halved or something like that.
Oh, sorry. That should be down by that should be 72.
okay?
Because I'm a superior chirurgeon.
That's
Crit
still
doesn't
11.
affect the same way.
Yeah, Cassius, you're pretty sure
get a
that this
minus
leg,
10 on
it's barely attached. It's so, you might lose the leg. You're worrying, etc. Caroline's is reassuring you, but you're not sure. But very quickly, Caroline's just sets to work on it. And he takes out some pretty gnarly looking metal rods, and you're not exactly sure where they go as you look away, and you're pretty sure they go internally to your leg. Luckily, he's doped you up a little bit so you don't feel this.
Yeah.
And
I
after a couple of
like
Opium.
most of the nerve clusters
good
at the
shit.
hip.
After a couple minutes, you look down, and although your leg is swathed in a lot of gel wraps and bandages and so forth, Carolinus, you're pretty sure that Cassius's leg is as good as it ever was currently, although it will need to heal superficially. It should be completely and utterly functional.
Does it
How
still
much did I
stink
get
like
healed
burnt
for?
bacon?
11.
12. Oh, sorry,
so I'm
it was
at
12 and it
3 health
was 11
now.
because of the one off the top. Because you... messed up, yeah.
Damn. I didn't know
How
you were
much-
this good at
How
Medicaid
much health
stuff.
do you get to?
That takes me from -8 up to 3. That's. I didn't know you could heal like that.
Well, he couldn't until
Superior
this session, I
chirurgeon.
think.
Superior.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have still succeeded with that roll, but it would have been a lot lower. They would have been. I
Cassius,
probably
is-
wouldn't have got you out.
as soon as you try putting your weight on the leg, you try incredibly gingerly. You're not sure you believe Carolinus. It feels just like normal, if maybe slightly
I'm-
numb from the anesthetic.
I brace myself against the wall as I'm getting up, and you hear me go, "Argh!" Like I'm anticipating it's really gonna hurt, and I'm gonna have to vocalize somehow. But then it doesn't. You're like, "Argh!" Oh,
I look out with a bit of a grin. Don't trust my work.
I look down at it, and then I just kind of lean against the wall. The drug's hitting me in the head. I'm just like, ah.
Now be aware, I've done my best to restore functionality and mute the pain. Your leg is still going to need a lot of care. There will be a period of time once the sensations fully return where you'll wish I'd simply cut it off. But with time, it will heal fully. You were very lucky. I clamber up.
I point at Garrett and I say, I think he needs drugs too.
I ain't there anymore.
I'm fumbling
looking
around
the
for another
menu.
low stick. It's clear my motor skills are not where they're supposed to be though. I've
Yeah.
got a drunk guy thing going on.
All right, I'm gonna keep
Um,
looking around. Can I roll again?
I look around.
Well, this is gonna
Yeah.
this look around is gonna take you a while. It's
Where
a
is
pretty big house. So
Yeah.
you're off for the moment.
So while this was going on, I eased the governor into one of the chairs at the dining table and just making sure that he just stays sat in it and doesn't try doing anything. And I've gone over to check the other corridor and make sure there's nobody down it. And once the
Seeing the
leg
Garrett-
situation is resolved, I beat over. The marshal may be dead, but we're not necessarily out of the scaffolds yet. There could still be people loyal to him.
He hears me actually talking because at this point, I'm Cassius in his drunk state. I doubt he would resist. I'm leading him into the room.
While I'm doing this, I slap a finger onto my micro bead. heavily, like you hear like a thump when it hits the side of my head. Marshal Trent, and this is going to, I forget who the guy was that I had to beat from, the Loyalist guys.
I've got the name Junker.
Junker. Trent is dead. The Emperor prevails. We're at the palace, right? Where are we?
You're the governor's
Palatial
residence,
abode?
yeah. It's the
Okay.
Kismet residence.
We're at the governor's mansion. There's... Listening for a second. Do I still hear the APCs outside?
They were distant, and now you're inside. You can't hear them at the stage.
Okay. There was heavy armor out front when we came in. For anyone that's on Trant's side, make sure they know he's dead, and the Emperor has prevailed. Traitors will be expunged. And with that, I kind of just let it slide off.
I'm leading him in, and I'm clearly trying to get him to favor his other leg and acting as a support for it. And as I'm walking, try not to put too much stress on it. It'll work for now, but you will feel it later on. For every duress, you will pay later.
I sit down at the table as he leads me.
That's where I'm leading to. And then
What food is on the table right now? Because it looks like there's food on the table.
Oh yeah. There's like some sort of roast bird of some kind, some sort of fish, a number of different like roast sort of spuds that are not particularly native to any planet that you've been to.
Fantastic. I sit there, and it's clear that I haven't tapped my cigarette at all. So it's just like a long thing of ash. And as I lean across to like grab a leg of like a bird or like a roast or whatever, ash falls on the table. I don't notice.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed at all. I bring it back across, and I'm just munching on food that's just from a random table that I...
Yeah, it's pretty cold, but it's still good.
However, I'm keenly watching it with my optical mechadendra. I don't make comment, but I look up to Brander as I cross towards the governor. Brander, Gareth has wandered off somewhere. You know how he does, but he's wounded. Could you go and find him?
Half of
bring him
his
to me?
face missing.
Does Garrett have a microbead?
Yeah.
I
Brandon, at this
say
stage, by
this?
the way, you feel a hand close on your arm, and you look over, and the governor has just grabbed your arm, and he looks slightly in your direction and goes,
You all right, Governor?
Does he look all right, Brander? And I, again, crouch down where he sat. And whilst I am looking at the governor and seeing, has Cassius started to eat yet?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I'm chowing
Cassius,
down. I'm grabbing
pay
potatoes.
very
and all
close
kinds of
attention
stuff.
to what the governor is right now. Very little between the ears or behind the eyes. And I look back. Has it occurred to you that this might be because of the food?
I look at you blankly while chewing. Whatever opium or laudanum or whatever the shit it is you've given me, I appear undeterred.
I gave you 42 grams of opium.
Yeah, I gave you a baby aspirin. Why are you like this?
42 grams of opium. You'd barely be awake. The dreams you would be having right now would be fantastic, but you might never wake from them. Oh
Okay.
my good lord! But I'm going to take some time because I've asked Brand to go, and I'm gently going to be if the governor is showing any sort of cognizance, I'm going to be trying to reassure him, but I'm going to take some time to investigate now and thoroughly try to ascertain what's going on.
So do you ask him any questions, or you just reassure him, or?
Yeah. I'm trying to talk to him. I'm speaking to him using his name a lot, trying to say things, tell him where he is, what just happened, who we are. I say that we're with the Inquisition. We fight on behalf.
He seems
of the
unfazed by any of that.
I just keep talking to him. I mentioned the Marshal. The Marshal is dead. I otherwise just try to. I give him a medical. Basically, I check his reactions. I'm specifically, looking at the way he's drooling. I might even take some samples of that and try to work out what it is. But I do pay. I mean, I've already got an idea of what this is. And I am specifically looking for signs of that.
Okay, so roll me a medicine check. This is going to be a full physical. Unless you want to take his clothes off, so it's going to be limited to an extent.
Yeah.
Do you have that little triangular rubber thing that you put under his kneecap to see if he can make his knee go?
Do do I do this in any different way because I'm taking my time rather than trying to snap it in 6 seconds?
Just
Use
roll
it
a
on
normal
you,
medicine
but it
check, and
didn't
I'll
work.
apply the modifiers before and after and stuff in my head. But since you know what you're looking for, and you roll a 42 on an 82, that is a 5-degree success. Because you know what you're looking for. Hard to find. You do find what seems to be a slowly healing wound, just sort of under his ear, sort of to the back of the skull at the base, which seems to be some sort of slit puncture wound that seems to have been made by what you would think of as maybe some sort of small blades or possibly incisors.
Okay. Given that,
Your auger, also, when you run it over him in a medical mode, would show you vague images of a lump that's merged itself into the back of the brain and has sort of filaments running out from some of the little appendages.
Faff. It's exactly what I was worried about. I look across. Is Branda still here? Or has he gone to look for Garrett? Or...
I was just going to beat you, Garrett.
I look for
The planetary
Cassius.
governor is holding on to Branda's arm still. Branda, do you want to talk to Garrett while Calnus is doing that?
Yeah, I'll beat over Garrett. Where have you gone? Get back here. I don't want you getting lost and getting killed by some random arbiter that's still on the Marshal's side. Do I not get an answer?
After a few seconds waiting to see if he gets a response, I say, well, we're going to have to find him. He might have passed out from his wounds. But Branda, I suspect he's had one of the leeches introduced.
You hear the microbead ping. Does Garrett have one? He has a microbead, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I said, Garrett, there's food. And then I let go. And then I reach across, I put my cigarette out on a plate that's at a setting next to me, and start fumbling around for another one. You see me fishing for a decanter of wine that's in the middle of the table.
Okay. Garrett, do you turn back, or do you want to just finish your search?
I'm going to keep looking around.
Okay. The next room you come to, you try the door.
I tried my best. I tried my best.
It's locked, and the actual doorknobs on this side have a pair of arbiter handcuffs clamping the doorknobs together.
Can I, is there anything that I could use to leverage it? Like I'm just fiddling with it. I'm putting my las pistol in there, trying to wiggle it around. Does it have any leeway at all? How tough is this thing?
Arbiter handcuffs are pretty tough. There are a number of things around the house that you've seen that you could use, but nothing like a crowbar or anything. Nothing particularly solid. That kind of thing you could try, but
I'll head
Shoot her a
back
lot
to
with
the
a las
I'll head
pistol.
back to. No, I'm gonna head back to the fireplace room because there's got to be someone with a key. Remember those 2 arbiters that died?
okay. You go back to the fireplace room, walk in. Cash is there, stuffing his face with like this bird, some of the like bits of fish around.
I'm gonna walk directly to the table, find the bottle of wine, pour myself a glass, and go find an arbiter and start fumbling around for a key.
Sure. Roll me.
As he does this, oh, go on.
Well, as you do this, you can talk, but also Garrett, just roll me 2 scrutiny perception checks.
When he walks in, I go, Throne, what happened to you? Seeing
you hear me
his
say-
significant lack of face.
His face got shot off. With a bolt pistol.
That I say the bolt pistol's out there in the corridor. I say this mostly to Branda, looking up at him.
A 92 and an 85.
And I look at
no.
him and
The bodies are...
Carolina's at the door, and then the governor, and I just sort of ease the governor's hand off my arm and make my way to the door.
It's pretty tough. He's clamped them pretty tight. He seems to be pretty strong for someone so, like, lean.
Yeah, I go to pull my arm away, and I realize that he really, really wants me to stay. And I look at him and see if he's like trying to say anything to me still.
No, he seems slack. It just seems like the last action he managed to push through was to grab your arm, and he seems like he's slack again.
All right, I'm gonna head back out of the room.
Looking to the governor, I just
Enjoy some of this wine.
say
and back to that door, and I'm gonna shoot the handcuffs.
Okay, so you head
calmly,
back. Sure.
Governor, you need to let go of my friend here.
You hear me in the back row. Yeah, let go.
Carolinus, when you say that to him, he looks a little bit like... But when Cassius says that, he instantly lets go and hands falls limp to his side.
Ooh.
I look at Cassius and the governor go, huh.
I didn't notice. I'm still eating. I didn't even look up when I said it.
I noticed though, and I look up to Cassius, and there's a frown on my face. My brow might not be visible, so there's a bit of a dour expression on my lips. Cassius, this thing is already having an effect, I suspect. We need to get him to a proper medical facility. I may be able to remove it, but it would be a tricky proposition here without proper tools. Or if, in fact, it is some sort of emergency room here, that would do. Somewhere sterile with proper supplies.
I look up. I'm looking in between my teeth for like a piece of gristle or something like that. I'm a little indisposed at the moment. What did you give me? I'm really hungry.
It's pretty normal. Try to avoid alcohol. Your tongue might swell.
You hear me go, uh-oh.
It's fine. The tongue won't swell dangerously. Though if you start feeling swelling in your hands, do let me know. That is, you will be having a reaction. You won't have long.
Okay.
I set off for the door to look for the bolt pistol.
Okay. Sure, you go outside and you find it pretty easily since it's actually kind of just outside the tarpaulin now that Candace moved it. It is kind of messed up in that the handle is covered in melted flesh that's congealed to it, but it seems to be perfectly working. In fact, it looks like Garrett put the fire out before much was destroyed. The bolt pistol itself, other than some slight scorch marks here and there that seems superficial, works.
Oh
Pick
yeah,
it up
I radio
by
over
the
to
front of
Junker.
it, and I'm just like, ugh. And then I just like give up trying that. I have another look. I have a look over and see if there's anything else interesting to take.
Sure. So mark down that you've now got a bolt pistol with 2 rounds left in it. And
That's going to be funny
also-
seeing you try to requisition bolt rounds.
Yeah. Also, try and give me a scrutiny perception check.
Is any of the
Alright.
armor still good off the Arbites? Can we go through and see if any of the armor's any good?
62 out of 31.
Yeah. His shock maul is pretty badly damaged. His armor itself, you managed to get like 1 vambrace off and some of the like segments of the pauldron on one side. So that's a level like a armor 5 rating for your right arm. But the rest of it is pretty melted and congealed on, and a lot of the plates themselves have been damaged by fire and ick.
What about the other dead guys? Can we go through them and see what they have?
If you want to stop eating.
If you'd stop stuffing
Oh,
your
so
face for a
passive
moment,
aggressive.
maybe you could go.
It
with
looks
some
as though
passive
I have a
aggressive.
realization. I hold a
man's
drumstick
hungry.
out in front of me like a mic, and I just drop it on my plate. As though divine providence has told me to drop my food. And sliding my chair back noisily, I stand up and begin searching the 2 dead Arbites.
How
You're
would
somewhat
be
disappointed by
noisy?
the
It's
lack of
carpet.
noise that a chair makes on carpet, but sure, make me 2 scrutiny perception checks.
Meanwhile, can I
Yes,
can I
you
shoot at these
can.
handcuffs?
Yeah, make me an attack roll plus 60.
I'm not good at scrutiny.
Suck at scrutiny.
Mm-hmm.
60's kind of
Yeah.
an easy target.
Cash to a target 5 gets a 58 and a 98. Yeah, they're dead. There's definitely they're dead.
Ed.
Yeah, you
Welcome.
do
I might
however
be
find one
Very
shotgun.
Ed.
It's a normal
Yay.
shotgun. It's got 3 rounds left in it.
I microbeaded Junker. We have need of a medical facility. Our team is injured. Trant and the planetary governor are dead.
I immediately correct him. The governor is quite alive, Cassius.
We don't know who will betray us, and if they know we have the governor, they'll send reinforcements to try to kill us. It's best we just pretend he's dead for now.
See the logic in this. Aye. And I just kind of more murmur to the governor as I continue to basically, perform an examination of him. You won't die, not if I have anything to do with it. Rest assured, Governor.
Garrett, make
The
damage
Emperor
roll.
protects his own. What was that, sorry?
Garrett's making a damage roll. Replacing
Aw.
that with the 5,
Seven.
6, 7. So you instead do 12. Is this overcharge? So
No.
14. No, not 4. So 12. 12, probably just enough to break the handcuffs. And with that, the handcuffs break. A second shot easily goes through the door, and you manage to push them open. Inside, you find bound, tied up with some of the sort of easy zip ties and gagged. Seem to be the rest of the planetary governor's family. There is a woman there. She looks pretty beaten. Her arm is actually broken. It looks like she maybe put up a bit of a fight. And on the ground are 2 young boys, both of whom have basically been trussed up so tightly they can barely move. You can see that some of them, like, the hands have started to turn a bit blue.
Search
I'm
them
gonna
for
pull
loot.
I'm gonna pull the gag out of the woman, and
Ouch!
tell her, "Hey, lift it off, whatever."
Yeah, like, the proper gag you do put, like, pretty far into their mouth to make sure, so... and she goes,
I know.
Emperor praise, you dare save us.
Just a moment. Where is your communication device?
Are you here to save us or not? Are you with them?
Yes.
Guys, about
We are
as good as
here
Cassius that
to
told
save
me
you.
were wounded.
Where is your communication device?
Make a
How
challenge.
did
And I
they not
drink some
mention
more.
his face is missing?
And I drink some more of the wine,
Yeah, like...
and some of it spills out of the cheek onto the
Yeah,
floor.
they got this terrifying, like, Red Skull-looking guy just talking to him right now.
We saw a guy who was
Hold on.
crucified and had to make mundane fear rolls. I feel it's only fair. There's Red Skull right before them.
I mean, they're already basically in shock anyway, so they're basically suffering from, like, low-level fear. But yeah, Garrett, you'll need to make a charm check. Unfortunately, you do look kind of scary. You didn't lead with particularly, like, yeah, we're here to save you, reassuringness. And you're like, look, paws out the side of my face.
There you go. I'm so charming.
Yeah, even with the pluses I was going to give you, a plus 20, you do fail by 2 degrees. And she looks up and you goes, I'm not telling you anything.
And I put my las pistol to her forehead. Where is the communication device?
No! This is the planetary governor's
Okay.
family!
Make an intimidation roll.
Oh no!
You will get a plus 20 for this. You look scary.
Because you look like the sort of person who would
Yeah.
kill them, then eat them, maybe have
So
sex with
lucky
the
I can
corpses.
brain wipe.
A 0-2. With this, like, the
fully
children,
believe-
you can
they
see
fully
one of them
believe he's
nearby actually wets himself seeing this. He goes,
That little kid
Mommy,
himself.
Gag kind of preventing real words come out. That's you. I'll see that all of you go to Max Tech where you did belong. It's downstairs. In the study.
And I'm going to put the gag back in her mouth.
Okay.
And I'm going to walk out the door, finish off the wine, head back to the room, look
Okay.
over the planetary governor, refill my wine.
So I'm expecting you to put the handcuffs back on the door.
No, that's
Garrett,
fine.
where have you
Leave
been?
it open. I'm going to say, Brander, can you go to the room next door and untie the governor's family, if you don't mind?
Oh, okay.
With a
And
clear
I make for the.
appreciation for nobility. I get a start at this point. I'm like, you found their family?
Yeah,
they
they're right.
wounded?
They're right over there. They wound. I don't. Do I look like a medicus?
I head off in that direction.
Granda, watch the governor. He seems fond of you, and I follow Cassius.
And
I
I'm
stay
gonna head
behind.
downstairs with my wine.
I babysit the governor.
As you walk
Make sure he doesn't
in,
fall out of his chair.
so Cash, did you walk in upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you walk in, you notice the 2 boys are like huddled in the corner together, still tied up. The woman in front of you, who you expect to be the planetary governor wife, she's basically halfway out the door at this point, crawling across the floor, like doing the whole like slug hands together, like legs bound, and she looks like
Yeah.
she's headed somewhere. And you notice this as you come
Like,
up the stairs.
hold. Let me help you. Hold on.
She backs away from you as you come forwards. She like tries to lash out at you, and she can't really very easily hit you, but she kind of clods you across the
As
side
she
of the
does
head
that-
with
Oh,
her
she
elbow.
hits me in my critical leg and I die.
As she does that, I stop where I'm stood and I hold my hands out. My lady, we are with the Inquisition. We're here to help you. I'm a chirurgeon. you basically said that she was fairly obviously wounded.
Yeah.
With the
make
broken arm?
a charm check at
Okay.
plus 10 because she doesn't think many of you are going to be particularly friendly right now.
Do I make that too?
But it's good cop, bad cop. Should work
It's Carolina
perfectly.
said that, so it'd be Carolina's. Carolina's is a 31 on a 22. She lashes out with her bound feet and hits Carolina in the leg, and then winces slightly.
Please, my lady, you will only hurt yourself further.
Stop,
We're
stop
here
She
to
struggling.
begins crawling across the landing.
We're
in
here
front
to
of you.
release you of your bonds. I'm walking behind her while she's walking like a slug right now.
Yeah.
Just trying to we're trying to help you.
Make
Your
a
husband-
charm check, like a flat charm check, Cassius.
Oh Jesus.
A 42
There
on a
you go.
45. She stops. She looks up at you. Yeah.
I reach down with my middle finger and I pull the gag out of her mouth.
Some friends you are. Certainly me in front of my family.
Wait, what's happened? I've not been here. What occurred?
You've not been here. There's at least one of them still around. This fellow in workman overalls, long, scraggly beard. You should be careful. He's got a gun.
Face wound?
Yes.
I'm already rolling my eyes and just.
We'll handle him. Don't worry about it. I
Good.
start removing her bonds. And
Thank
as
you.
I'm removing the bonds, I'm going to wipe her memory of what he looked like.
Okay. As you're wiping, like, doing her bonds, and you start wiping memory, she goes, make sure you keep him alive. I want to see him punish for what he did. I will make
Of
sure
course,
that
my
his
lady.
end is very painful.
So can
Try
I-
wipe her mind.
Have I found this room by now?
Yeah, you
love
probably
if she
found it
lied.
early on.
I love
It's
if
like
she
a
just
it's like a
told
big study, like bookcases and a big sort of arc desk.
As
Alright,
it's
so
going
where's
on, I'm already crouched and I'm starting to remove the bonds. I'm very quick with this because I just use my Megadendrite to slice the bonds between her legs. Her ankles rather.
She sort of
And-
like massages her ankles and like hands and
And
sort
her
of
wrists,
steadily stands up. One like arm like
But
loose at her
I'm looking
side.
very, very worriedly at Cassius.
Yeah, I fix him with a gaze over her shoulder while I'm back there. It's gonna be psi rating 4. I don't really need that much power to get it done because it's only like a brief memory.
Yeah, it happened
Like
10
what
minutes
rating
ago.
would you say would get rid of that?
Like a rating of like 1 would be gets rid of like some vague ideas about it. She'd still remember the incident, but she wouldn't be able to remember much about it. 2 would wipe it. It's very recent.
Okay. So that's plus 10, 4 minus 2. All right.
Bam.
Nice.
Did she oppose
And
that
then it's
anyway?
an opposed test, so she's got to oppose it.
Okay, with her willpower.
I don't know if her willpower is even good enough. That was a pretty good roll.
No. So yeah, with 13 and 85, she can't really oppose it very easily, and her eyes glaze over for a second. She goes, you just wiped literally that chunk from like 2 minutes ago when you got up the stairs to 10 minutes ago or whatever. Yeah, thank you. What were we talking about?
Your
hold here.
family. Are there any?
Oh, actually, no.
Any
You
others?
need to wipe the entire part. Otherwise, she'd remember telling you about the guy. You would need to wipe exactly to write the conversation you've just, like, literally the second. Otherwise, she'd remember having the conversation with you. She goes... She looks around, suddenly realizes who you are. Who are you? What are you doing here? And she
The
goes
servants
to
of
my
the
lady.
Emperor.
pulls a
We're
vase
with
off
the Inquisition. We're here to rescue you.
Make a
We
charm
were
check.
sent specifically.
Plus 20, because, again, it's reset from... Well, plus 30, actually. You
This
don't
is
look
so
as scared
cruel.
as Garrett.
And if you fail the charm check, you just wipe her memory again and try the charm again.
She just goes, unlikely story, and slams the vase over your head. Or at least tries to.
Poor
This
damage.
is where we find she's actually a
Into
ninja.
critical.
Actually,
nice.
if you look around, some of the pictures on the walls, the paintings and stuff, she's actually in the paintings, and she's wielding a rapier in some of them.
Fencing. Yeah. She's got
Um,
little to do. She spends her time learning swordplay.
Yeah, so you can make a dodge if you want. But she does miss. She's going to use fate to re-roll it. In fact, no, she spent her fate
Good
earlier.
lord.
She would have spent her fate earlier. So yeah, she misses with the vase, and it crashes into the wall beside you. And she quickly just
I
runs
try
out the room
again.
to her kids.
Hold! We're trying to help you. We're here. Here, look. I fish out my
Make
data
a-
slate.
Okay, you hold the data slate up, just showing the logo of the Inquisition. Make a command check, plus 30.
Good lord.
At what point do you roll initiative?
This would have been so much easier. We would have had them eating out
God
the palm
damn
of
it,
our hands
Garrett.
for
God
being
damn it.
sages. I'm just watching this in abject terror.
She just doesn't even really look at the data slate. She like runs into the other room and like puts one arm around her kids and just tries to like comfort them for a second while trying to like get the gags out of their mouth. The other arms sort of still
I
hanging
step
loose at
into
her
the
side.
doorway, but I don't try to step in. My lady, I understand your duress. Your husband is safe. We've released him from his captors. We are here to help.
I said
Mummy,
Marshal
who are
Trent
these
is
men?
dead.
Are they with the other one who came in earlier? Are they here?
I turn and I walk down the hallway, and when I get far enough away, I microbead Brander. I say, fire your pistol into the floor a few times.
I'm not in the room below, am I?
Okay, and I just bang bang bang.
I walk back to where the noble lady is, and as soon as we make eye contact, I go, and I said, my lady, we took care of everyone. They're all dead.
Mummy, make a charm check at plus 30 again.
Good lord. My dice are not on today.
They are
I should have
not,
aced
really
all
not.
of
Would there
these.
be any further benefit because I was already trying to placate her and I'd made
I'm still kind of-
couldn't get
Look at that shit.
Oh no!
I'm still combining that in the roll so far. A 96.
96.
Let me just go over Splat's last 3 rolls, okay? His target's 75. He's rolled an 87, an 88, and a 96.
Oh, these dice aren't
Oh,
random.
yeah.
I really think the roller is broken on this site. I sincerely do.
This is XCOM.
Deep down, it happens too much.
All that's going through the back of my mind is this is entirely unnecessary. All of it. Oh my god.
But she looks over at you and goes, okay, we believe you. Where do you want us to go?
I'm at this
Sus.
point I'm going to take the shotgun and very clearly I'm holding it in a way that I couldn't use it. Like I'm holding it midway down the barrel and I lay her on the ground, I take out my pistol, and I lay her on the ground and I step back. I've done all that I can to reassure you of our intention. We are in what I can only imagine is the dining hall with your husband. He was wounded by the captors. They are all slain. I don't recommend you bring the children to that scene. We were rather thorough in their execution.
Carolinus, make a fellowship at plus 40.
Just a straight fellowship?
Mm-hmm.
Like she would believe the octopus man.
56-72.
She looks at me and goes, if that is true, give me that pistol.
I
Okay.
have one of my. I reach down and I just slide it across to her.
She aims it in your direction, a little bit shakily, with her one hand. Unbind my children.
I take
As
my
you
sword very slowly, not by the handle, but by basically the blade, like underneath the handle. And I
Okay,
just,
as you
hold
pull
it
the sword out, that sword is from Vecepus.
Yes, indeed. I'm nobility there. Trust me, I mean you no harm.
I'm already unbinding the children.
Oh. Crap, I need to see what the roll is. Yeah, okay.
94 with a target of 801, my lord.
There we go.
Good
very
lord,
good.
all those
The
successes.
There we go, much better. What's your father's name?
Caligo.
First name?
I forget. My storyline hasn't come up in this.
Traitor!
It's been a long time.
She pulls
Yeah, it's
the
been a long time since we've done anything with my story.
You're dead.
Oh my god. Imposter! You'll die for this.
She puts 3 bullets into Cactus' face.
Oh my god, that's the same thing as when Homer
Oh,
Simpson
my
goes to
father's
the
name is
bank
the same as
pretending
mine. He's
he
Cat.
goes to
I
the bank
forgot I was
pretending to be
13.
Mr. Burns,
Cassius
and he
Caligo
goes,
12.
yes, I'd like to make a withdrawal.
No, you're the
My
12th.
name
Your
is
father's the 11th.
Mr. Burns.
Oh, he's the 11th. I apologize.
Yeah.
Cassius the 11th.
You seemed a little bit uncertain there, but I recognize the name, and I know that there is a Cassius Caligo the 12th.
You'll
Used to give
understand.
my
The Inquisition's
companion,
business
he
has called
is-
me away from home for over a decade. I've not
As
been
you
home
see,
for some
he's
time.
quite badly wounded. I had to administer quite strong sedatives that he could combat the pain at all.
I understand.
The children are released at this point.
Yeah. So over the course of the next few minutes, you sort of slowly, this very sort of weird standoff, convince her that of who you are. She looks at your credentials and she sort of acquiesces to do as you say. Garrett, meanwhile, downstairs, you do find in a cabinet under some of the books a Vox console.
Okay. I assume since this is the governor's mansion, he has quick access to anyone on this facility. So I'm going to ring up the hospital and Beta Colony here.
Sure, make a tech use test at plus 30.
Can I try to subtly wipe the kids of his face while we're doing this?
You failed by 5. So, yeah, so what do you say into the handset? What do you say into the handset? You've got the hospital online.
So I've got the hospital on the line. I say, give me Rose.
I'm sorry, sir. We don't have a Rose here today. Can I help you? Do you want to order something?
Order something?
Yes. You've called Papa John's Pizza Delivery?
Click. And try again.
This is like arcane technology. Papa John's Pizza Delivery.
How does the governor's mansion not have like a quick dial for the hospital?
You gotta dial 9 first to get external
He's just
calls.
too stupid to use it.
Because
I'm not
normally
very good
no one
at
uses
tech.
the governor's handset to call the hospital. Normally the lackeys do that on their like closed circuit stuff.
Fair enough.
Sure,
What
make
was
another
the
tech use
slogan to
test.
be feeding the people of the Imperium for 38,000 years?
But we're not gonna bake it for you, you lazy bastards. Take it with you.
68.
Oh my God.
You call back up and he goes, "Hello,
What
Papa
is wrong
John's."
with our dice?
Papa John's, hello.
Click.
Try again.
Dialing.
Dial one more time. One more.
There we go.
Hello,
Thank God.
this is the infirmary.
Yes, please get Rose on the line.
Speaking.
Rose, this is Garrett. We met. How long has it been? Like a couple days ago?
It was less than 40 hours, really, to be honest. Yeah.
2 days.
We met a couple days ago. I have an incident on my hands, and I need your help if you have some time. There's an emergency at the governor's mansion, and we need a medical team here as soon as possible.
Mansion. That must be where. Yes. We just had a few units scrambled to go with the Arbites to the governor's mansion. They should be on their way
With
now.
the Arbites. Okay. Then, quick question. Is there a selected route that they would take to get here? How would they be approaching the mansion?
I'm not sure. Why? Here? Where are you?
We are at the mansion right now, and those Arbites are probably not friendly to the governor. We found the governor doped up with a scar on the back of his head. This
Doesn't
is...
know that. You know nothing.
Oh, I don't know that? You're right. Okay.
We were told that the governor had been injured or killed, and that they'd received a call from someone in the
Garrett.
mansion
God damn
saying
it.
the governor was dead, and they were going there to try and like find out what was happening. At this point, Garrett, you hear the sounds of like the doors being kicked in and glass being
Like
shattered.
a hand grenade in the middle
Brenda,
of our plan.
Have I managed to reload my pistol?
Yeah,
Not
you've
reload,
reloaded all your
unjam
pistols.
my pistol by now.
yeah, all of your pistols being unjammed, etc. Cassius and Caroline's upstairs. You're near one of the upstairs windows that is actually not shuttered at the moment. The ones on the downstairs floor are. There's a smash and a shattering as a grenade lands in front of you. Ding, 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 ding. Carolinus, Cassius, both make toughness tests.
It came in through the second floor window?
Mm-hmm.
When did we approach the window?
Yeah, when were we near a window?
At the top of the landing and in the...
This window seems oddly convenient.
all along the top of the landing and into the room that you were in. Cassius, have we
This is
got
the
a
problem with
toughness test?
E whenever he doesn't use a map.
Does Does this explosion make a sound that I can hear on the first floor?
Yeah, there is a sound of flashbangs and stun grenades going off all around the house.
I attempt to shield the kids and the noblewoman since I passed my test.
Okay,
Where's the roll to hit and scatter?
there are a lot of them going off right now. They are bombarding the house with these. You'll find out. Branda, you can hear the sound of like boots coming through the bottom floor.
It's so much fun.
You son of a, and then I try and like take a little bit of cover by the table. I go to like the door nearest to where the noise is coming from.
Sure. At which point, like, booted figures, like, kick in one of the doors that's sort of partially ajar, and look in, and they go, and they see the governor and
Inquisition!
you.
Hold position.
Make a command check. Flat command. Someone's
go
told them
well.
the governor's dead, etc.
What did you say?
Flat command, yeah.
Right. With fellowship. Oh, jeez.
Oh, it was almost a 20.
Put the governor down
Almost.
and step away, or you're going to be fired upon. Arbeit.
I drop my pistols and put my hands up.
Okay, and with that, like, they rush into the room.
Step
One of
away.
them just comes straight over to you and hits you with the butt of the rifle in the stump, making you bend over.
As he goes like,
What's happening?
and then take the hit and and go over.
I'd be like, my lady, follow me, and I'm trying to get them to like a safe place because I don't know if these guys are hostile or if they're on
Yeah.
our side or whatever. I said, my lady, we're gonna take you to a safer place. We're gonna guard you. You need to come with us now.
Tech priest, come on with us. Brandy, you were just swarmed by them. They like put you in like handcuffs.
If one of the children reach out and grab my hand and start leading me, I'll stumble along. But technically, I'm stunned if that was a flashbang.
Yeah, no, yeah, but they're basically leading you along. Like they grab hold of you and as a group. Branda, they start like arresting you effectively. And they're
is the
definitely
cuffing me and
beating on you
everything, I
as you're
keep
arrested.
saying-
Like, you're given, like, a few kicks and punches and stuff, and they start looking after the planetary governor. Like, they're shielding him, hustling him out.
I happily
I-
allow them to do whatever they're doing, but while they do it, I shout, I am an acolyte of the Imperial Inquisition. I assure you that I am here on official business of the Emperor.
I
Now
beat a
you're in a
junker and I
position
asked-
for them to check that. Make a command check plus 20. Yeah, Cassius?
I beat over to Junker and I say, "Are these your men? I need an answer now."
Okay, on the same frequency then, they're too busy kind of, like, beating you up.
83 out of 45.
You take,
They're
like...
just too busy beating you.
You take 4 points of fatigue as effectively they're beating you up. Because each hit gets a fatigue and stuff, and you're kind of unresisting.
How many points of fatigue?
4.
He's like, "I'm
Oh,
dead. I was on
four
6
more
from a nuclear blast."
From what I had.
How many you on?
I was on 2 already.
So you're on 6 then. What's your toughness bonus?
My toughness bonus is 4, but also
Okay.
6 is my threshold for.
You pass out.
Oh, you pass out.
So yeah,
Stop
I'm just
resisting.
I'm just
Stop
shouting,
doing
I
anything
assure
we
you
tell
I'm a-
you.
It's better this way.
Yeah, you just pass out, like, as they just keep pummeling you, getting a few kicks and stuff. Cassius, you, like, shout down the Vox. This is Justicar, Wait. Justicar Zebrim. What's going on?
With Justicar Zevram, I say, we are currently guarding the planetary governor's family, and the governor's mansion has been invaded by a number of Arbites. I represent the Imperial Inquisition with absolute authority. Tell them to stand down now if they are your men.
Make command check plus
Consequences
30.
will be dire.
Ooh, command or... It's more command. There's more command. Command 30.
There you go.
32, 75. We're going to secure the building. If you have the credentials you say you do, make sure you produce them as our Arbeits encounter you. I will tell them to give you the benefit of the doubt, but any resistance, any use of hostages will be fired upon.
You'll have none of that from us. We're here to help. We've already dealt with Trant.
He doesn't really know what to say to that. You hear basically the sound of someone, like, not sure, like the kind of moment. Zebram out. And the Vox, the crackle stops of an open link. At that point, Arbites run up the stairs, some of them swinging through open windows, pointing shotguns around, and effectively, like, tell you to get on the ground. Get on the ground! Down, down, down! My lady, you okay?
comply, shake
Yes, they're
awkwardly.
Comply.
They're safe. They're here to help us. They put you in restraints. However, because she's vouched for you, they take you away somewhat gently. They don't beat on you or anything. They make sure you're cuffed, but standing up, they then go through.
As we're going, I describe Branda, and I do not describe Gareth. I say that there are others with us, and I give them Branda's description.
Okay. Kind of simultaneously with that, in fact, actually, they'd get to Garrett first before they got to you lot, so that message won't have gone out yet.
I'm telling Rose on the phone, on the Vox, since those explosions are definitely being heard through the Vox. I'm like, well, the Arbites are here. If you don't see us in a very short time, then something is not right, and I recommend you get off
The door's
planet.
kicked in. Flash bang.
Can I...
Make a toughness test.
Oh, boy, I wanted to roll for stealth. Oh, well.
No, they were holding an action to throw a flashbang in, since the door went down.
Can't stealth away from a flashbang.
Yeah, you are stunned. They rush in up to you, push you to the ground. You take 4 points of fatigue as they start beating on you as well.
Oh, I'm out.
Is he on his stomach or is he face up?
Face down.
Good.
It's worth
I'm
noting
out like a light.
he has not been healed. Like it would not stand still for me to heal him. So they're going to be finding someone who is only able to function based off willpower, I'm guessing at this point.
Actually,
Any kind of beating would probably kill him.
he doesn't have armor. That is true.
I wasn't asking you to do this. I was saying like they
Yeah.
probably would be gentle. I don't know if they're
No,
not. I mean,
I was... Because with people with armor, they can't do any damage, really. What's your toughness bonus, Garrett?
Oh, balls.
3.
It's halved, isn't it, for the fatigue?
No, not yet. Well, it is
That's
after all
right.
the
They
fatigue
take it
now.
to you with the thing.
Be a terrible way to go.
Yep. The first beating, you take a point of damage.
What were you at? You were on
-3.
0. Oh, so now you're on negative.
-4.
Plus all the fatigues, reduce all your bonuses.
Well, the 4 fatigues will happen effectively like afterwards. The
Yeah.
toughness bonus isn't reduced for damage. It stays there.
No. I meant like it's now halved at this point.
Oh, no,
What is
still,
your
it doesn't, I
special,
don't think
though?
it gets halved. I think your toughness bonus still stays that high for damage resistance.
Oh, right, that's good then.
And if it doesn't, I would have ruled it that way anyway, because otherwise that's very cruel. It shatters a rib. You suffer toughness damage, 1d10, and must make a challenging agility test to be not prone. You're still prone, so roll me 1d10.
Dear God.
3. Does that
3.
reduce your toughness bonus at all?
How would it?
What's your toughness at the moment?
3.
What's your toughness exactly, not toughness bonus?
30.
You go down to 27. You will be taking more damage now because you don't reduce your damage as much.
Okay.
Roll 1d5 plus... so it's 1d5 minus 3 plus 4, but minus your toughness of 2. So minus 1. So 1d5 minus 1. You take 4 damage from the next one.
Oh boy.
The force of the attack ruptures several of the target's organs and knocks him down, gasping in wretched pain. The target suffers blood loss, permanently reduces toughness characteristics by 1d10.
At least you're playing the
Permanently
part
reduces
because
toughness by 1d10.
Yeah.
I told the governess that you were taken care of, so now you actually look like you're taken care of.
So your toughness is now reduced to 25. You can get 3 of that back by resting, but your toughness is permanently reduced by that too.
Oh boy.
And with that, noticing that
It's
you're
okay, man.
vaguely going to die if they keep pummeling on you, they do stop.
How kind of them.
And they take your
It's okay,
unconscious
man.
form outside, and they start tending to your blood loss.
Am I outside yet?
At this
Did I-
point,
did I at
you are
least-
brought downstairs, and you notice they've got the limp form of Branda and Garrett being shoved in the back of vans. They start undoing your restraints now. They've looked through your, like, Inquisition stuff, and they're like, yeah, you're legit. They go,
As they do this, I say, "Add attention now."
they back away and straighten up a little bit. not really sure who's in command of the
The
situation.
moment my
considering the planetary
restraints are
governor's
off,
around.
if I was able to see Branda and Garrett being stuffed in the back of the party van. Is that right?
Yeah, but as they're being stuffed in and the other one walks over quickly, one of the group that you were with quickly walks over and has a word with them, they start uncuffing them and stuff and beckon some of the medics over.
Okay,
Everyone in line now.
I start walking towards that van at quite a brisk pace, and as I go, I grab the nearest Arbites. I assume we've seen that the governor isn't in that room anymore. Actually, no, never mind. Where's the governor? Is literally all I'd say, because Branda's been carried out unconscious.
This Arbites is just like a bit confused, like, I'm not allowed to discuss it with civilians, sir.
And
Do I hear this?
You're kind of having a discussion with a lot of them, like some of them stepping back and being in detention. Other ones are like walking over and going, "What's going on?" At this point, Cassius, one does walk over to you without a helmet, grey hair, sort of cropped to about 1.5 inches, a little moustache and goatee and like beard type thing, sort of flecked with black on the beard. Walks over and goes, "Just called Zebrin, are you Caligo working for the Inquisition?"
I look at him kind of sideways, like, "Indeed, I am." I
Papers.
point over to the van where my men are being loaded. I'm like, "Why are my men unconscious? They were
Papers first.
fine." I produce my papers and keep my hands folded in front of me, trying to hold my posture.
I abandon the line of questioning I had, and I start walking towards the van. No one's impeding me.
No,
so-
they don't really impede you. They're getting the sense of what's going on now. They're sort of tentatively being very cautious, but they're watching you and staying about 1 meter away. They're letting you do your business. When they're well enough to walk, bring them over here. They were like that when we
Arbites who are
captured them.
responsible. What was that?
We were given information that the planetary governor had been killed, and we launched a assault to retake the residence as we saw fit.
At this point, have I
Several
reached
things.
the people in the van?
Yeah, you reach them.
Would I be able to cursory glance that Branda is effectively just knocked out? Maybe a little bit manhandled, but otherwise...
Yeah, I mean, the same is true for Garrett to an extent. His blood loss has been stymied, but he's
But
pretty rough, but he's not going to get worse.
Yeah. I'm going to run a Medicaid test to see if I can notice the multiple organ explosions inside him, if that's all right.
I mean, that has been taken care of, and the medic who is with the Arbites isn't an Arbite and will
fixed it?
brief you.
What level of critical is he at?
He's at a
-8,
-8,
if any.
but he won't take any more damage at the moment. It's
Okay,
stable.
well, that's fine. I'll roll the Medicaid and just see how much I can tell of how much more. This is basically for me to try and work out, has he been brutally beaten up more than he was before? Because he never stopped to let me see. So I'm going to guess that I'm going to have to go off like just a glance. Yeah, he was moving around and yeah, he lost half his face, but he wasn't dead. And I miss.
You fail it. You think he's just asleep.
Okay.
Actually, I would like to just retcon something. I've noticed that the strength bonus was not 4, it was 3. You should be only a -6. You shouldn't have taken that toughness damage. That's my bad.
What?
Okay.
You would only be at -6 and not a -8. So instead of bothering to look it up and do all that, I'm just going to say that you didn't take that toughness damage. But you suffer everything else. Toughness damage is the only thing that was permanent anyway. But yeah, he's basically, Caroline, you think he's just unconscious.
Okay.
You missed the broken ribs. And the punctured lung.
Justicar, why are my men unconscious? They were perfectly fine when I left them.
We were under the belief that the residents had been taken over by hostiles and we responded in an appropriate manner.
That's interesting because I radioed in that the premises were safe and all threats were cleared. Is it standard procedure to attack members of the Inquisition?
You also radioed in that the planetary governor had been killed.
Yes, because your organization is riddled with traitors to the Fething Empire, and I don't know who to trust in this investigation. Line your men up, now!
Make a command check.
He doesn't have a choice. I'm Inquisition. I'll execute him
I know.
after the mission if he doesn't.
At plus 30. Natural 100.
I hate this game.
He starts choking on some of the phlegm that's been building up because he's not well and he's a little bit drugged up and he's like, make it now,
Put them in the van too. We'll sort this when we get back to precinct.
No,
And
I
with that-
want names. Now, write them on a piece of paper.
He walks
The
away from
names
you.
of the Arbites.
Y-
Okay,
you
you're executed after this mission. You're dead. I say it out loud. I'm like, you're dead.
make an intimidation check, but at -10. He doesn't respond well to intimidation.
That's fine. He's still dead either way. I mean, it's his ass, not mine. I have infinite power. He has bullshit. Nothing.
I fail my roll, therefore you die.
Uh-huh. Absolutely.
No,
You don't get to walk away from the
You
Inquisition.
did interrogation, not
It was
intimidation.
interrogation.
67,
did.
I think, still fails, but
Yeah, it still fails.
yeah. So with that, you and Carolinus and the rest of them are hustled into the van. And
I overhear this, and I look with it's a glance of disgust, but it's at the situation rather than at anyone in particular. I clearly don't resist. I simply climb into the van. The van, a little bit as I
What are
climb
the
in.
names of
Hold
the
on,
Arbites in
Apple
the cab with me? What can I see on their badges?
you can see they probably don't have a badge number since they're on operation. They're wearing like effectively like assault gear, so they've got a badge number, not a name. But you can take down the note of the numbers if you want.
I record all the badge numbers in my data slate
Okay.
under a section titled "Future Executions."
Okay, you get to the other end, and you're right next to the precinct, and they start hustling you out of the van, and they sort of bring you along down some of the corridors, and you're not like beaten up or anything, but you aren't like treated politely. They're pretty much giving you a stone face, and you are dumped unceremoniously into one of the cells together, having been stripped of all your equipment.
They put agents of the Inquisition in a jail cell?
Yep.
This is
They
not lining
also-
up well. There's going to be a lot of job openings after we get out of here.
They also
gonna be a
put
lot of
brain
job
worm in the
openings.
governor. I mean, you seem more surprised that they would defy the Inquisition than they would actually go along with the
This is
marshal.
literally the point where now we're in the cell, and after a few moments to listen to whoever it is outside walking away, I look to Cassius. There's no guarantee that any of them were servants of the Emperor, Cassius. You spoke to them as if they would respect your authority. We don't know how deep this corruption goes.
Carolinus, your mechadendrists, by the way, had like a kind of a basically a bulletproof sack kind of thing put over the top and then wrapped with cable ties and so on to make it so that they can't really do very much. They don't have a way of disabling your mechadendrites until they get caprice in, so.
Am I still out
I start
cold?
taking the cable ties off. They didn't bind my hands, or at least you didn't say that.
Yeah, they don't buy your hands, so it'd be difficult for you, but eventually, over the course of like an hour or so, and you do manage to get them off the
I've got
mechadendrites.
pointy metal fingers. I'm going to work my way through these cable ties.
Yeah,
I
they're
could
tough,
just
but-
tech use it
yeah.
over 10 minutes. The moment my
Uh,
Medicaid mechadendrite is out, I simply treat gas because they can't stop me from using my abilities.
Make a Medicaid roll. Brenda?
Am I still unconscious?
You wake up after an hour, so you wake up about this point. So does Garrett, to be fair. Garrett, you get 7 points of health back. Oh, and it's a -10
Hooray!
because of critical. 6, right?
Oh, yes.
Six.
Success. Sorry, I apologize.
So you're at 0 because you were
Yep,
at 6.
it's me at 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, I blink for a while and look around. Where are we? And slowly.
We're in a cell,
Sit
Brenda. And this is about the time that I finished treating Gareth. I have, even though my role actually ended up like this, but if anyone, like, for example, Cassius would have definitely seen that with the skill that I'm capable of working, I was doing what I could to make sure he wasn't wounded as such in terms of, like, organs and all that sort of stuff, but I wasn't trying to treat his scars in any
Yeah,
way.
you just sort of roll the skin back up where it's supposed to be and pat it there. You're good.
No, I just cut the excess skin off. You don't need that cheek.
Okay. With that, by the way, the hatch shutter, and a familiar face appears at the shutter. It is the face of the planetary governess. One question. What happened to my husband? Why is he unresponsive?
I turn first to Cassius and then to the governess. I stand up and I approach the door. Not in her face or anything like that.
Brainworm.
Tech Priest, what is this about a brainworm?
Your husband has been the victim of an insidious plot by Marshal TRANT. He has been infected with a creature that is robbing him of his faculties. I believe I can save him, but unfortunately I cannot do that from in this cell.
Open it. Ma'am. The door opens, an Arbite standing to the side, shotgun sort of at the ready, pushed it open. You're free to go. She's standing there, sort of very formal garb. Cassius, make Cassius and Carolina's both make intelligence checks.
Okay.
Cassius, you've got no imperial nobility specialization or something, have you?
Not that I know of.
No.
I mean, I know all common and scholastic law.
That's why I'm asking you to make an intelligence check, yeah.
Okay.
But with those rolls, you have no idea. But nonetheless, she seems in command of this situation. Tech Priest, can you fix whatever's happened to my husband?
I can certainly try. I'm a chirurgeon by training.
Very well. The rest of you, you're free to do and leave as you want. I've talked with the Arbites and discussed the mix-up. I will arrange for you to have quarters at some more well-established place. Is that okay by you?
Can I find some toilet paper or something to wrap around my face?
Sure.
I don't say anything, I just glare.
Okay, there's some very, very well recycled coarse paper that you can use.
I'm gonna wrap it all the way around, just to cover up all the nasty stuff.
Okay,
My lady, my companions have been wounded, as you can see, severely by our attempted rescue of
very well,
your
they can
husband.
come with us to the medicum.
I know.
Follow.
Thank you.
And with that, she turns around and starts walking, expecting you to follow.
I do.
We'll follow this lady.
Yeah. I look like I've just given up trying to do anything, but I'm just following
Are any
what everyone
Arbites
else
following
is doing.
us?
Yeah, two fall and step behind you, but they look like they're more focused on her than you guys. It looks like they're not here to watch you, but more to guard her.
I
turned
asked the
to
one
the other
behind me, where's my last pistol?
All items will be brought to you during out processing, sir. We've been asked to provide all the accommodation. Do you want it now, or do you want it when we get to your accommodation that could be sent there?
I'd like it now.
And you can see that he sort of raises on, like, just the slight cock of his head and the fact that you can hear him mumbling inside the helmet. Should be brought down.
I turn to one of the other Arbites while this is going on, and I say, have a cryo tank brought to the medical room where the governor is currently housed.
Very well, sir. And you see he raises on ahead. As you sort of wind your way out, a lot of Arbites are standing to attention, kind of taking a step back now, having percolated who you are, and they've been able to sort out the situation, having obviously debriefed with the planetary governess about what went on.
I'm following the governess, not really looking at them, but my optical mechadendrite is focusing on Cassius and how he's responding.
Yeah.
Cassius is clearly he's clearly furious, but it's like a silent rage, essentially. Like, you can tell that, yeah, he's probably going to recommend the purgation of the entire platoon of Arbites to this planet and just start from scratch, because you can't tell who's a traitor and who's not.
Well, Cassius, to an extent, because you nicked Jessica Friedrich's, like, memories, you have a pretty good idea who is not friendly.
I'm an asshole, and I'm still going to execute them all.
Yeah, I was going to say,
like
I think
that.
Cassius doesn't care. This is a suitable excuse.
There's a lack of respect on this planet for the Inquisition, and they need to learn what happens when you don't come to heal.
On the way out, you go past processing where they've got all your equipment, including the stuff that was dumped in your room earlier. And you equip with all of them. Like, you get your guns back, you get your arm back, Garrett. All of your stuff is now back and on you, or being carried by you. You're led outside to what is effectively a small platoon of cars. There are 3 there, one of which is like a central limo. That looks like it's probably got some extra armor plating involved. The other 2 at the ends are armored and look more like riot suppression vehicles. If you will, you want to join me in the limo?
As you will, my lady.
I don't say anything. I get in.
Okay.
I'm not looking much happy with my situation holding my chainsword. I've got it drawn for no particular reason.
Cool. With that, you get
Swinging it around as I walk.
You notice that the riot suppression vehicles at the sides, they aren't crewed by Arbites, as far as you can tell. They are crewed by well-worn, weathered types with sort of vague scars here and there, very like closely cropped hair, tricked out las guns and auto guns, sort of a variety of weapons with some sort of embossing and embroidery, and they've got these sort of matching suits with sort of uniform decoration built in. At a guess, considering what you saw in the household, you would guess that these are the personal guard of the household.
Were there any Arbites around the car just before we get in?
Yeah, there are a couple just standing around making sure that everything was okay.
While the others are embarking, I actually turn to one of the Arbites and gesture. Arbite, a number of your comrades were caught in the blast at the Max Sec
Yes, sir.
prison.
They would.
They arrived.
They have.
There were a number of wounded amongst them that I treated.
Any wounded have been shipped off to the medical facility and have been tended for.
Fantastic.
I'm dreadfully sorry about earlier, sir, but we tend to go over the process of, if in doubt, arrest everyone. Of course, when the planetary government is involved, we don't tend to take chances. Unfortunately, that is why we were on the other end of your comms device. We had quarantined everyone.
I gesture as if to stop the talk. I understand that you are following protocol.
I'm
I even
sorry for any
understand
confusion.
the sense in it.
I pipe up and say, is it protocol to beat everyone up after arresting them?
Quiet, Branda.
When you have full knowledge that they're Inquisition given through your Justicar, I add, do you take pride in your work, sir? Perhaps if you weren't so worried about beating my friends, you could have protected the planetary governor instead of shirking your duty and disrespecting the Inquisition, sir.
And with that, he just like straight back, very rigid, even more like to attention than he already was. Like he's got his back so straight, you're pretty sure he's going to dislocate his spine at this stage.
Yeah. I say, good. Shut your mouth. Don't speak in front of me.
He just nods to that.
I actually lift my hood enough that I can lock eyes with the guy, and it's clear this is an expression of I'm sympathetic to your predicament, and I offer him a nod and then climb into the vehicle.
He nods.
Are you sure you don't like shove your Medicaid mechadendrite right through his eyeball? I mean, you could.
Yeah.
Okay. And with that, the convoy sets off, makes its way to the Medicaid facility. Not many words being said in the limo itself. It's some sort of tense silence. You notice that Planetary Governess herself is going through a few data slates in front of her, quickly signing off orders and handing them to an aide. The journey itself only takes a few minutes. It looks like most of the streets have been cleared around here. And then you arrive. You're greeted by a familiar face outside the limo who opens the door. It's Rose. Oh, you're here, quickly. The governor doesn't seem to be in particularly good shape. I've been told you might be able to help.
Indeed. I would have sooner treated him without this delay. If you could take me to the governor as quickly as possible. I cast a look to the governess as if I'm aware this might be out of protocol, and I offer kind of an apologetic look.
She just curtly nods at you.
Yeah. And I turn to follow Rose.
And with that, you're led in facility. The other 3 of you are led, if you are willing, to a fairly tricked out Medicaid facility and given some very nice attention. You've got effectively a personal staff each for about 3 people waiting on you.
If that attention includes drugs and alcohol, I am in.
No.
I'm in so much pain here. You need to help.
They give you a mild sedative then, just enough.
This doesn't do a damn thing. I need something strong. You need to knock me the fuck out.
Make a command check at like plus 20.
You should just give him a paralyze him from the neck down. That's the best thing they could do.
Damn.
58, 20. No. They just continue to medicate you as they see fit without going over the top. As you three are effectively there for the next few hours, etc., you are tended by some very good quality medicates. And effectively, after this rest, your health and your fate are back to full. Carolinus?
And fatigue?
Yes, fatigue will be gone as well. Carolinus, you are led into a very tricked out medicaid facility. Along with a number of doctors and surgeons there, you can see that there are at least 2 other tech priests, both of whom are actually junior to you, though, in terms of medicaid knowledge, and they sort of bow their heads.
They have
Brother.
any mechadendrites?
Yeah, both of them have got medicaid mechadendrites. One of them has an optical, and the other one has a tech mechadendrite for interfacing.
I nod to them. They're of a similar rank, same amount of mechadendrites.
And they back away from the operating table where they have kind of got the planetary governor ready for surgery. They've realized that something is wrong with his head. There appears to be a mass in his cranial socket, brother. We haven't been unable to detect exactly what the problem is, but due to the nature of his
I begin, even
discombobulation.
before he finishes, I wave my hand and then just very gently turn the governor's head, show the scar just beneath his ear. This is the entry point of the organism, which is currently, from what I understand, connecting itself to the governor's nervous system.
Organism. You mean Xenos? Brother.
I nod.
A sort of murmur goes around the room. This is not our field of expertise.
And you are fortunate to be able to make that claim. Knowledge of Xenos species is not to be sought. And I'm clearly going to lead this because I'm not going to divulge information they don't need to have, but I am going to elicit their aid wherever I can, the aid of the staff and the facilities as much as possible.
This will be an extended test. You need to hit six degrees of success in total.
Okay.
If you get too many failures or if you crit fail or whatever, he dies. It is a Medicaid check at a -30, but the excellent facilities and the assistance on hand will give you a +30 to this, so it's a straight Medicaid check.
Fantastic.
Each check
Which
will
means
take
for
an
me,
hour.
It's actually a fairly high Medicaid.
Yes,
test
because you are insanely good at this.
Okay. Is he considered in critical?
He is not actually in critical, no.
Okay.
89 on an
using
82.
fate to auto
Okay. Fate, see, how many degrees? 4, isn't it? Your intelligence bonus?
Yeah.
So with
that's
that,
4
you
degrees
managed
of
to sever a number of the filaments going from the alien parasite into his skull. A number of bits are
No.
removed and tweeted out.
He does not want us to succeed on this one. Like, he's just messing with even like the mundane, like 85 out of 100 target. He's just getting us with
23.
everything.
That's another 2.
Like, man.
Okay, another 2 degrees of success. You managed to peel away a number of these little filaments again, and you've got.
Does that not give you
most of
my
the body out.
success? Because that's 4 plus 2, 6.
Oh, actually, sorry, it's 6. Oh, yeah, and with that, you just about, after 2 hours of non-stop, very, very painstaking cranial surgery, peel this horrible-looking parasite out, and I can now show you what it exactly looks like.
Ooh. I assume they brought the cryo.
Yes, they do.
I have them put it in there. Oh, he's so cute.
And that is what a few of them look like. So one of those will be what you've just pulled out of the guy's skull.
Oh, cute.
Immediately you throw it into the the cryovac, and one of them shuts the
Can
lid
we
on
keep
it.
it?
That
Can we
looks
keep it?
a little bit familiar in style. Scared.
Okay. So once I've removed it and the complex brain surgery is done, I allow the others to basically patch him back up, and obviously he's been heavily sedated throughout. Well, actually, no, he's probably not been sedated.
No, because they want responses.
Because of brain surgery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he's not been sedated. But at this point, they can now, ease him into a sleep that he can start to recover from.
Yeah. And at this point, with everyone effectively getting to have a rest, have a recharge, get all their fate back, etc., and a successful surgery to save the planetary governor, I think this is a good place to end it for tonight.
Okay.
That was fun.
Oh, man.
It was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Brander's just had the worst day.
Brander,
I think he calls this worse. Well, yeah. I mean, it turned out fairly well at the end, but like, he was so dead for so long, and then suddenly Caroline is like, and now I can basically make you into a staple man, with nearly max health. Everything was good, and then I got beaten up.
I know.
Come out just looking like the guy from Hellraiser, but instead of like nails, it's just staples all over your head.
I still think that even though like the planetary governor had a really bad day, I'm almost thinking that Cassius had a worse one. Those rolls
could not have gotten worse.
Terrible.
I think I made like 2 rolls today, and I made like dozens of rolls. Like it was just like, what can you do? It's like Jesus.
Yeah. Nuffle did not like you.
No,
I'm actually surprised that Trant didn't kill both of us.
It was close. It was
And
very
as well,
gnarly.
like-
One more hit on either of you would have probably done it.
it was like, damn, what a day.
You just weren't making any progress. I'm like, I'm gonna get in there, and they're gonna be dead, and then he's gonna kill me because my gun can barely even hurt him.
Yep.
I think you're like.
I
ramming
was
the door
ready
of
to
your
just
shoulder.
charge in and start fighting him, but by that point, we'd taken so long to secure the governor. It would have taken me too long to get in there, but oh my lord, that was rough. It was so bad because it was like I could easily cross the distance to get out there and hopefully provide a bigger target. Granted, his weapons would shred me, but I'd be able to tank a few hits before, being super dead. But by trying to cover that much ground, I'd have just been shot in the back by the Arbites. And it's like, nah.
Even then,
It was
I don't think
such a
Arbites would
rough
have done much
engagement.
damage to you. The shotguns don't do much damage against you unless they're point blank.
Yeah, it's true.
Why did you
That's
have
funny.
to call and tell him that the governor was dead? Fuck, I was gonna call the
Why
hospital.
did you have to threaten the governor's
I was
wife?
gonna call the hospital and have just
Yeah,
everything
mister, I put the
taken
gun
out.
to the govenor's wife's head.
I was like,
Who
oh
cares?
my
You're just gonna wipe his
God.
memory.
Yeah, just
anyway,
like
who cares?
FYI.
By the way,
Cassius,
he didn't wipe
you
the
did
kid.
save the day there by wiping her mind. Otherwise, Garrett would
didn't.
have been in some real
Yeah.
shit.
He didn't wipe the
Oh,
kids.
of course
though.
I did.
He never got
That was
time
a
to
big
wipe the
fuck
kids.
up.
No rolls were ever made.
Yeah, but
So we're just lucky that they never saw him.
Yeah.
Because I was waiting. I was waiting for her to show up somewhere, and the kids were in tow because she wasn't going to let them out of his sight. And I was like, "Oh, please God, no! Please God!"
There's
please
the
God,
scary
please God,
man.
please God.
Oh,
Because it's too long now for him to wipe.
So what
it.
are you talking about, kids?
I tried to wipe him like 3 times, but everybody was talking during like all the
Yeah,
times
no,
when I
I
was
know.
like, I want to
Okay.
wipe him.
It's
So
not
I was like,
I'm sorry.
if they, I was like,
Kind of why,
uh,
though. To be fair, it's why I didn't put the skin back on. I just cut it off. It's like, yep, your cheek's gone. Now you're gonna remember this.
yeah. My papers. I'm gonna recommend that Rasmus Talon be given the marshalhood of the entire planet on behalf of the Arbites, and then they're just gonna kill everybody. I'd say purgation, the entire, because you don't know.
I
And
would
just replace them.
stand against
It's the
that. because
There's a
Period.
couple of other ones we
actually
can.
work with us. So
Yeah.
Talon, the one who gave me the combat shotgun, Junker, and his squads. Like I would literally say, who are the people you trust? Who are the people you arrived with?
I
Those
imagine
two
that all the survivors of the nuclear blast can be trusted because otherwise they would have been warned.
Everyone missed one thing. As he was dying, Trant said, "He's gonna." You
I
know
didn't hear what he
that-
said. It just sounded
they're
like a
not
grunt to
finished
me.
yet. These are not just coming out of thin air. We're not at the bottom of this. You
I'm
realize that?
debating. Like I'm
We're at the
kind of
top,
on
but
the
not
edge
the
about
bottom.
the governor. This shows tremendous weakness to have your underlings usurp you like this. I'm not sure he can be trusted with the responsibility of a planet either. I'm on the fence about him and his family. Like, what kind of leader gets overthrown like this after being given?
I don't know.
imperial
His
gifts?
wife basically stayed you down for long enough, and she was beaten up, and she'd just been like locked in a thing. I'm gonna call it. I'm not sure you really have the place to be criticizing them at the moment.
They don't rely
gods
on
did
dice
what
for
they did.
anything that they do, whereas I do. That's where it becomes unfair. They just succeed at things, whereas I have to roll dice and I risk failing at
Damn
mundane tasks that
1%.
normally I should be able to do with my
Damn
eyes
it.
shut.
Damn these 1%. I'm a noble from Caladan, more or less. I should get pretty things too, and all the women I tried to woo, they hate me and end up sleeping with the metal-legged Navy officer. Why don't I get any toys?
You
Yeah,
well,
she
Cassius
warmed
had
up
the
to
option of
Carolinas.
metal leg, but unfortunately, Carolinas got shot down.
Yeah,
Yep.
she warmed up to Carolinas. Didn't take that many rolls. But she just didn't like Cassius that much.
To be fair, the Dice God really hated us. Like,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the one thing I'm taking away from this. The Dice God really hated us through this
This
session.
session sucked ass with the dice. Like, it was just
And
like,
yet-
you'd be like, I want to do this thing that I have an 85 target on. Oh, I fuck up. Not just one time. Oh, 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row. All right, it's one of those
It was
days.
worse than that. Like, the 1 time or 2 times you did succeed, they did 1 out of 10 rolls to, like, dodge. Like, that's
Yeah.
just taunting you. That's like, look, we gave you hit, and oh, we're taking it away.
That's 7
That's the
out of
worst
10
part.
as well.
And yet we're all still here.
Clearly, though, chat, we still
Somehow
need a
we're
little bit more
alive.
salt mining. Splat salt levels is still a little bit too high. You need to bring
Oh,
that
so
stuff
much
down,
sodium.
please.
So much.
Yeah.
I will never. There's no way that I'm going to end up with a goiter. It's impossible at this point. I have lifetime immunity to goiters.
Mm-hmm. And with that, I guess this is a good place to tell you that if you want to support the show, of course, you can go to Patreon. Yeah, you can sub here, you can tip, and you can do Twitch bits. But until next time, we'll be back, of course, next week at the same time at 8 p.m. GMT, noon PDT. And, of course, we do have our Wednesday D&D show, which starts an hour later on both of those here as well. Avak, what are you doing? Who are you, and where can we find you?
I am Avak. I mean that is it really. I don't have any more to say about who I am. But you can find me on youtube.com/Avak, on twitch.tv/Avak, and on Twitter I am at Avak_, where I spend at least half my time talking about my ferrets and showing pictures of my ferrets and things like that. On YouTube at the moment, I am uploading Mass Effect 2 streams, which I stream them on Twitch, and then I upload them, the VODs, onto YouTube as well. I'm also playing RimWorld. I am playing Stardew Valley, which I've just gotten to year 2. So I'm super happy about that. Things are going well there. And just various other games. I'm probably going to be starting a few new series come the new year, but things are a little bit wobbly because I'm moving house as well. So it's like, nah. And, you know, a sauna is really hard to resist. So I should be recording something now, or I could be in the sauna.
What you do is
I haven't even
record
got
something in the
internet over there.
sauna.
I literally,
Yeah.
I'm
You need
literally
to start
moving things
recording
into
from
the
the
house.
sauna, yeah.
Right now, I'm literally moving things into the house and then going in the sauna. That's what I'm doing with my days. I'm not sleeping there right now because no internet. But I sleep in the sauna sometimes. That's nice.
Bentham, do you have a sauna? Who are you? Where are you doing? And where can we find you?
I don't have
Who
a
are you?
sauna. I should.
You should. Everyone should have a sauna. I've decided this is something that we deeply lack in Britain.
You
didn't
heard
know
of
how
Wales.
much we lacked it
Saunas for
before.
everyone. Every
You heard of
house
Wales.
must have a sauna.
Next time you're electing the High Welshman of the lands, think Avak. He will provide
Lord
everyone with a
Welshman.
sauna.
Lord,
That's his
Lord
title.
Welshman.
He is Lord Welshman. Lord of all the Welsh.
He will
Bring your
enact the
saunas.
sauna reform.
don't joke, because that is actually better than quite a lot of the stuff that the politics is throwing our way at the moment.
My
I
platform
probably
is
could
based-
get elected based on just saying, I'll give you all saunas.
My
I mean,
fine.
Hitler
platform
did
is
the
based-
"I'll give you a free car," so you might as well go with the saunas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
based
like that
entirely on
comparison,
hot rocks
actually.
that you pour water
Surprisingly,
over.
I'm not so fond of that one.
Hot rocks for
Let's not do that one
everyone.
again.
Pitchers of water everywhere.
So Bentham,
Yes, so I play Factorio a lot. Currently, I'm doing the Factorio Master Series with Avak and other people. And I also do random other games such as Rodina, which is pronounced in many ways. I don't know. My channel is Mangleport Gaming, and on Twitter I am at Bentham Plays. And whether videos will be coming out in the next few days depends entirely on whether Pokemon Go Gen 2 comes out now, because it might. I'm watching my phone. I'm waiting for it. So yeah, if there's Pokemon, go play that, because I won't be making any videos.
fair enough.
There's your advice.
And with that, Splat, who are you? What do you do? And where can we find you?
Hi, I'm Splattercat. I'm from youtube.com/splattercatgaming. Right now, I'm finishing up the Dwarves. I'm finishing up Sunless Seas of Mariner, which is like 50 episodes in. I'm finishing up a whole bunch of Impression series right now. Next week we'll be jumping, and I was so bummed out that our 40K game didn't come out last weekend. I was really ready for it, and then it got pushed back by a week, which really kind of bummed me out because everything last week was scheduled around that, and they were like, "Oh no, it's pushed back by 5 days," and I was like, "Well, shit."
You
No
gotta
wonder
learn
all
to
the
not
salts
plan
today.
ahead.
You've
You're
just
not
got
allowed to
loads.
plan
Everything
ahead.
in your life is salty right now.
Everything.
You rolled really
Every
poorly
damn
on
thing.
your requisition for 40k game.
And that counts as your requisition for today, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. This after show, I can't roll requisition.
No.
Just kick me out of the call. Just don't let me roll. Just be
If
like,
you
Splat
fail,
can't be
you
here
will
right now.
actually turn into a pillar of salt. It is.
Yeah, at that point, it'll be like Sodom and Gomorrah. It'll just be.
Yep.
Be
So
Lot's wife. That's right. I know Bible shit.
Damn right. Biblical.
damn.
Yeah, so I'm finishing up Slime Rancher too. We're getting towards the end of the Slime Science update. I'm coming into a weird period where like my schedule is going to be empty in like a week, and I have no replacements except for whatever
Deathwing.
the 40k. Yeah, Deathwing. Sorry, I'm having a lot of brain farts today. It's the salt. It's not good
Yeah,
for
I'll be
recollection.
honest. Like, if I had your level of salt, I would be like just forgetting my own name.
Yeah.
Salt poisoning.
Yeah.
I laugh because I can't cry in public.
Mm-hmm.
I laugh because I can't.
I have the
cry
same
in public.
thing. I would just be hysterical.
Yeah,
If you
I
had
keep
this much
laughing,
salt-
but it's an insane.
If you had this
laughter.
much salt, your body wouldn't be able to expel any more moisture anyway.
Yeah.
So
It's bad.
Osmosis.
bad.
It'd be bad for you. So Shen, who are you? What are you doing? Where can we find you? And let me guess, does it involve Transport Fever?
it does. I can't stop playing it. Oh my god. Hi, I'm Shen. I've been playing a whole lot of Transport Fever lately. It's a game where you play with trucks, trains, buses, trams, airplanes, and boats, and you move shit around. And that's all you do. And I can't stop doing it. It's too much fun. You can find me on youtube.com/Shenra2. Shenra1 died. It was horrible. And you can also find me on twitch.tv/Shenra. I
His face
stream
melted off.
8 hours a day from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific. I'll see you there.
Awesome.
Chat's so mean to me. They just said, "Yeah, but your requisition roll can't dodge." I'm like, man, you guys are icy. Leave me alone.
I don't know.
God,
You've been
I'm
doing
on
so
the
well.
tonight
Like
from
that
this.
last pistol that you're trying to requisition, like you just go to reach it and it'll just be like, no, and it'll just bounce away.
So who is this monstrous person who keeps throwing just bullshit our way? Who's that guy?
To be fair, he had no control over the dice. The dice
That's
just
true.
hated you.
That's
That
true.
dice hated you of its own volition.
He's like, there's no way this succeeds. It's only 10%.
That's why-
Oh, I rolled a
that's-
7. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't mad at EE the whole time.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even a salt. That's why it's so salty. It's because, like, they keep doing unimaginably lucky things. These dudes have just, like, rabbit's feet shoved up their asses, and they're dodging, like, laser blasts and
It was
melted
literally
fire
out of
with,
my
like,
control. At the times I actually used fate, my fate did nothing. So literally my own ability to like manipulate the die couldn't do anything. It was just the die. I am Interrogation. Apparently I have a weird ability when touching die at the moment that if it doesn't benefit any players, it kills them. So that'll probably carry over to Wednesday, and I expect that D&D is going to go really poorly for me. But if you would like to come watch my content, youtube.com/Interrogation. I'm currently playing Hearts of Iron. The actual new update for Hearts of Iron comes out soon, so I think there's videos of that coming very shortly on my YouTube channel, along with the Great War mod, and Stellaris, and Planet Coaster, and City Skylines Natural Disasters. I've got to cut down on these, but there's quite a few reasonable games out recently. Also, I stream at twitch.tv/Interrogation, and Twitter. That's the thing as well, where I complain about the state of the world these days, more than most things. Cool. Also, by the way, down below, some of the patrons at certain tier are rolling there. I haven't updated it yet for this month because the list only just finally updated, so I need to do that. But yeah, these are cool people who supported a certain tier, so yay. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. We're going to go record an after show, and I'm sure it'll be a very interesting after show to watch. I think we've just got the stage where you can actually start doing requisitions again, although your influence won't have increased yet because you haven't finished the mission arc, and you haven't had a chance. Maybe you've talked to Yeah, maybe your influence bonus will have increased, but it'll only increase partly. Like, effectively, you normally get increases at the end of a mission arc, but because you've saved the Planetary Governor, you'll get some now.
After show.
But, yeah, we'll save that for the after show, and that'll be all cool and funky to watch. So if you support us at a certain tier on Patreon, you can go see the after show. So, yay. Anyway, we've been Roll for It. And I would say just remember to roll for it, but apparently that won't do anything for you because the dice hate everyone. So I'm just going to say goodbye.
Don't roll for
No.
it. Just make sure you have a certainty and go for that. If it's
Mhm.
a dice roll, don't do it. This week is cursed.
Yep.
You'll end up like me, just a salty old man laying in bed just being mad at the sky.
I mean, like, the Planetary
I like
Governor
the
could
idea
even
of
break
him
your
actually
face
being mad
on
at this
you.
guy, just shouting at this guy, I hate you!
Yeah, roll to
I
hit the sky. You
sky.
roll a natural 100. The sky falls on you and kills you.
This is the first. Well, I'll talk about it in the after show.
Okay. Basically, goodbye. I'm not going to go roll for anything because you don't want to know.
Don't do it.
Bye-bye.